Alright. I pressed the go live button. Are we live? It's been about 2 months since I last done it. Alright. On Windows computers, we're live. And on Mac computers, we're live. Got it. Oh, is my voice coming from one of my computers? Nah. Alright, I think we're going. The timer stopped. Now it says waiting for Lee Cam. If you only get a shit together. It just started! It just became 12 p.m. Come on! It's been a long time since I've done one of these, so I'm definitely gonna be a bit shaky. But yeah, welcome to the live stream. We're back to playing some more Umineko. Woo. I'm still a bit tired for my semester. I think I was like getting an average of 5-6 hours of sleep every day during this past semester, so I've been catching up on sleep. Although, as soon as I finally got a break from school, I got like insomnia. 12 p.m. It's 6 p.m. 12 p.m. EST, Eastern Standard Time. Hilato's body is ready. I don't know what exactly you're going to be doing during my streams, but, yes, do some stretches. Do some stretches before, you do anything with your body. I'm gonna get my fan turned on since it's like 80, 90 degrees. It's a bit hot. But yeah, I'm gonna wait a few minutes to see if, wow, we already got like, 7 people on the stream, wow. Yeah, I was gonna wait till, you know, 12:05 to begin, playing. I'm also on the grind. 8 hours of sleep on average every 2.5 days. You should get more sleep, Alex. Like, I may be averaging 4 to 5 hours a day during the semester. That's a day, not every 2.5 days. According to the last episode, Kinso's body was also ready. I don't like that. I don't like that. I do not like that one. Huh, interesting. OBS now gives me a chat rate where it's like 4 comments a minute. Interesting. Your voice sound is good. I could hear it clearly as those annoying cats. Oh, is the game audio a little bit loud? My bad. Hold on. Alright. Oh, hear it as well as the annoying cats. Got it. Sea cats. Speaking of cats, let's see a photo of my mom's cat real quick. New audio device detected. No, I'm not on Discord calling people. Hold on. Yeah, I got a good photo of my mom's cat. Yeah, we're going to begin off the stream by showing a photo of my mom's cat. She sends me like a daily photo of him, and I just got the photo right before I started streaming. Like, this was some sort of good luck streaming image my mom was sending me, so hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Reveal the cat. Oh, I wanted to reveal the cat. Hold on. It's just a wall. Hold on. It's just a wall. No, that's my webcam. Hold on. OBS, why? No! I want the image, not my webcam. Hold on. There we go. There we go. There's a little rascal. Yep. I just got sent this photo right before I started streaming. He's just playing with his toy. Half of those 4 comments per minute being from me is my mission. Well, at that rate, you'll be accounting for 7 comments per minute. I don't even know what chat rate means. I think it's comments per minute. He's leaking cat. Did you just do a leaking pun? Did you really just do a leaking pun? Oh boy. Yep. This is the cat photo that I'm leaking. Tom's such a really cute cat. Like, let's get a close-up on his face. There we go. Let's see how close we can get to his face. Yes, because this is how we're obviously gonna start the stream. Just zooming in on my mom's cat's face. There we go. Yeah, this is the stream, actually. There's gonna be no Umineko playthrough today. It's just gonna be an up-close image of my mom's cat. You know I did, and I'm proud of it. You can't deny you're gonna steal my pun. Let's get to the gameplay. Let's get to the gameplay. It's been a few minutes. Let's get to the gameplay. I think today we're doing the birth of Beatrice. I don't know what that means, but we're about to find out, and the game's crashing. Great. The game crashed. Oh boy. Well, let's see if I can get it back up. Alright. This is a great start. I just pressed the start button and the game literally crashes. Alright. Is OBS showing? Yeah, OBS is showing the game. Alright. Let's try this again. Things are looking good so far. Are we getting to the... Getting to the chapter? There we go. Le 4 Octobre. Such Undertale gameplay. Much wow. Undertale gameplay? I don't understand that joke. Like, I know what Undertale is, but are you referring to, like, the final boss battle where the game keeps on crashing? Huh.
Beatrice という女性がどれほど人生の大部分を占めてきたか分かった気がします。
She sure did. We all know what his last words were.
何も分かってなんかいねえ。ベアトリーチェを誰が殺したか。それが分からなきゃ、俺たちはいつまでもここから出られねえ。
Oh, it was about the game crashing during one of the final boss fights. I'm surprised I got it.
そうでしたね。早く終わらせなければ。葬儀はもう終わっているのですからね。
ちげえな。葬儀なんだ。これがな。
Ooh. Alright.
私たちのさせられていることがですか？
これまでに聞いたどのベアトリーチェも殺されてなどいない。
Fair point.
それを俺たちが殺されたことにしようとしている。
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Hold on. What do you mean by change that?
ベルンカステルにとってはこれこそが本当の葬儀なんだ。
誰も殺されたことを知らない。それを私たちが暴こうとしている。
お前、つくづく察しがいいな。仮想の駒と話してるとは思えん。俺のワトソン役として与えられた駒だからか。いって。
Lion's like, no, I'm Sherlock. You're Watson.
相棒駒呼ばわりとは失礼な方です。
I think it was a translation issue. Ah, okay. Okay.
さあ、次は何を？ウィラード・ホームズ？
It seems like Lion doesn't mind being Watson.
捜査の基本は聞き込みだろう。まだ聞くべきベアトリーチは残っている。
Indicate who they should talk to next. Will nodded in the direction of George, Jessica, and Maria. Maria seemed to be lecturing the others about something. Beatrice? It's gonna be Beatrice.
へえ、 すごいんだね、ベアトリーチェは。
What else would she be talking about?
伏せたカップの中にね、魔法でキャンディーをいっぱい生み出してくれたの。
伏せたカップの中に？そりゃすげえぜ。確かに魔法だ。
I forgot about this one. It seems like the story we're reading today might be very intriguing.
マリアちゃんは魔女とか魔法とかそういうものが大好きですから。
魔女の権威に話を聞かないわけにはいかねえな。
If looking for someone to ask about Beatrice, Maria would rise to the top of the list. The Beatrice she spoke of wasn't the real Beatrice spoken of by Kenzo and the others. However, on the Rokenjima in 1986, the being that the name Beatrice referred to, probably the Beatrice that Maria always talked about.
バトラの姿が見えないな。
Ooh, good question. Where is Battler? Shimia Battler. The one who has made the fight as Beatrice's opponent in many games, and the most important person in this game and this tale. A battler in this world will probably be the Peace version, but even so, it should be possible to get some vital information out of him. Will probably wanted to talk with Battler too, but he was nowhere to be seen in the cousins group.
バトラ君は今回の葬儀には欠席しています。最も年の近いいとことして残念です。
Wait, did he not go to the island?
仲はいいのか？
ええ、もちろん。
Wait. Does this take place in October 6th or 5th? Or does it take place in another plane of time?
バトラが何かスケベな出現をするたびに尻をつねってるんだろ。
おや、よくご存知で。推理は可能でしたか？
バトラに同情する。
How hard do they pinch? Vern Castile said that everything was gathered here. Since Battler isn't here, that probably means it's possible to find out everything without asking for his side of the story. I think it's hinted to being the exact same time. Okay. So did Battler not go to Rokenjima this year? Or in this tale he didn't go. Or maybe she's intentionally hiding the core elements and making us take the long way around, as part of some fickle witch's game.
いねえってことは、とりあえず今は奴の話を聞く必要はねえってことだろう。
He might be hidden in the attic. Will you check the attic of the church?
マリアたちに話を聞こう。スケベな話はしねえからな。尻をつねるんじゃねえぞ。
I feel like this line was written very specifically. I feel like this is written very specifically.
ならほんの少し言葉を選ぶだけでいいのに。
With a roguish smile, Lion pinched the air, index finger against middle.
おや？次期当主様だぜ。
Oh, like this. Kind of like the Mr. Krabs claw.
クソじじいの介護はもういいのかよ。
Everyone gets pinched. No one is spared. Did you send Ballard to the attic to feed Michael? At least Lion is impartial. No mercy, even for Jessica. Will felt a bit gratified.
そうか。クラウスの子で次期当主ということは、ジェシカは妹に当たるんだな。
He was so used to Jessica being an only child that, though the scuffle between the two looked perfectly natural. Something didn't feel quite right about it.
ジェシカ、もう少し妹らしい言葉遣いはできないのかい？ついでに言うと、もう少し年頃の女性らしい言葉遣いにも気をつけてみるべきだね。あと、次期当主様なんて呼び方は嫌いだっていつも言ってるよ。
うせえぜ。私は私らしく生きちゃら。
Hell yeah, you go, Jessica!
次期当主様みてえにお上品に生きてたら息が詰まっちまわ。
You're about to get pinched again, aren't you? Yep! Ooh, 3 pinches.
やめて、つねないで。妹いじめ、変態、反対、痛い。
That is very natural. That is a very natural sibling interaction.
お客様もいらしているというのに、どうして君はそういう言葉遣いなんだ？また母さんに言いつけられたいかな？
Uh-oh. I like the little animation there.
仲睦まじいな。
リオンは
Oh, shut up.
次期当主として火の打ちどころのない素晴らしい人だからね。
I knew that George was about to come in to do like a long explanation of things. I knew this was about to happen. That's why I immediately said shut up to George.
ま、素晴らしすぎてジェシカちゃんの気持ちもちょっぴりわかるかな。
何をしても比較される。だからグレると？
もしジェシカちゃんが一人っ子として生まれてたら、きっと落ち着きのある深層の令嬢になってたと思う。
Oh, George. George.
それは面白い想像だね。
安心しろ。あの性格は一人っ子でも変わらねえ。
There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think Jessica would change even if she had a sibling or not. Alright. We'll see you later, Alex.
庄司お兄ちゃん、この人、誰？
あなたとは初対面ですよね。でも、後ろ宮家にはお詳しそうだ。
That is a good point. Why did they just casually start talking to Will without introducing themselves yet?
僕はジョージ。彼女はマリア。よろしく。
ウィルだ。ベアトリーチェについて調べている。知っていることを聞かせてほしい。
Oh boy, we're about to get 20 minutes of Maria talking about Beatrice lore.
ベアトリーチェはいるの。
Sunny spot. Though Maria had looked hostile towards this unfamiliar man. As soon as she heard the name of the witch, she loved to pass his lips. Her eyes began to sparkle.
ほら、マリアちゃん。お客様にちゃんとご挨拶をしないと。
こんにちは。後ろ宮マリアと申します。ベアトリーチェを知ってる人がいて嬉しい。握手。
Handshake! I like how she proudly pronounces handshake. Maria suddenly stuck out her small hand, and Will reached out for her reflexively. Oh. As soon as he did, he felt a bright light seeping out from the gap between their hands. Magic. The theater-going power that Burncastle had given him had affected Maria.
ベアトリーチェはね、六軒島の魔女なの。
Ah, so Will can get people to talk. Interesting.
いつもね、マリアが六軒島に来るたびに一緒に遊んでくれるの。マリ
ちゃんのね、一番のお友達で、マリアージュ・ソルシエールの仲間なの。
I kind of forgot about the mariage sorcière. I kind of forgot that existed, so it's... Huh. So it's interesting that it's coming up again. I think it's been since, like, the fourth game we really explored the mariage sorcière. I had to look at one of the stream feeds to remember how to say it. The light grew brighter and brighter. This time, he could feel himself being drawn into Maria's world. Oh? Are we going to get a flashback like we did with Kinzo? Oh, if it's a Maria flashback, this might be depressing. L&D circulation. I'm Shiramiya Maria. My mama is Rosa. My papa... I don't have a papa. I think I remember Mama showed me a picture long ago and saying, "This is your papa." It was a picture of a man with a dark suntan on a beach wearing a swimsuit. Later on, I learned what papa meant. I asked Mama to show me that picture again, but she said there wasn't any photo like that. Ooh. But there was. I drew a picture of it and showed it to Mama. Wow. You must have a very photographic memory, Maria. When I did, she got really mad and said that photo didn't exist, or that if it did, she had already thrown it away. Ever since then, she kept saying that I didn't have a papa.
知ってる？
L&D, much different from LSD. Did I say LSD or L&D? I meant to say L&D, not LSD. Oops. Also, I don't know if I'm supposed to say that on stream. YouTube. I was saying that for educational purposes. Don't take my channel down.
パパとママがいないと赤ちゃんができないって言われてるけど、それは嘘なんだよ。
Do you need magic to have a baby?
少女解体か。
So many jokes went into my head. So many jokes went into my head. I am not gonna say them though. I am not gonna say that though. You'll find out that Maria is honestly a genius. Doesn't she know like English and Greek and maybe Latin? I remember in a previous chapter she would like read Latin and English and possibly Greek.
ミヨ、乙女が身ごもって男の子を産むであろう。
Oh.
その名はインマヌエルなり。
I did not think we were going to get biblical today.
マリアは
Hebrew,
もし
yeah!
男の子に
She
生
knew
まれてい
Hebrew.
たなら、それが名前だったかもしれない。
Ah. Also, what are you implying, Maria? What are you implying, Maria?
マタイ伝1章20節。
違うよ、23節。20節は、かくてこれらを思い巡らすとき、御使いが夢に現れていった。ダビデの子、ヨセフよ。妻マリアを迎えることを恐れるな。その腹に宿るものは、精霊によるものなり。
I'm gonna assume that this is correct. I'm gonna assume that this is correct. I don't know anything about Bible studies.
お前の父親は精霊だというわけだ。
パパがいるのが当たり前だとみんなに言われた。パパがいないなんておかしい、変な子だ、かわいそうな子だと言われた。
I think Rosa might need to tell Maria the truth before she goes down a path of creating a cult.
でもママに聞いてもパパなんかいない、知らない、存在しないと言われた。
Because this heavily implies that she's thinking of herself to be a virgin baby.
聞くだけで怒られて叩かれた。 だからマリアは自分が誰から生まれたかよくわからなくなった。マリアは人間として正しくない、未熟で不正な存在。みんなとは違う、おかしな、かわいそうな子だと気がついた。
She is very perceptive of herself, but a part of me is feeling that, she's starting to think of herself as somewhat biblical. For which I don't know if that's a good or bad thing for a 10-year-old to be thinking.
親も他人も関係ねえ。お前はお前だ。
There we go. A responsible, adult figure in her life.
それを未熟な幼児に教えるのはきっと難しかったろうね。ひょっとしたら幼稚園の先生はいじめられて泣く私にそう諭してくれたのかもしれない。
Sunny spot? Wait, sunny spot? My brother in Christ, is it raining right behind y'all? Sunny spot? Oh, okay. I was like very confused. I'm like, a sunny spot? Like, there is sun outside, but I don't think the glare is that effective to my webcam. Hold on. Yeah, no, I don't think the sun's really like glaring the webcam. Oh, you're in a previous part of the chapter. Got it. Got it. I think I read that out loud, but I instantly forgot what I just read. My apologies.
でも、そんな慰めでは私の心の空白、疑問。どんな言葉も私の疑問に答えてはくれなかった。
その疑問に答えたのがザ・ブックだというのか。
神父様がね、来たの。
Oh. A Song Without a Name, version 2007, instrumental. I think his sermon was part of a class to enrich our minds. To most of us kids, it was no different from an ordinary fairy tale a teacher could have told us. No, it was hard to understand, and I think that made us bored. Bring in the full-on timeline confusion right now. Ah. Half an hour time zone difference? Oh, because Alex is very behind on the stream. Yeah, because Alex had to catch up. Okay. I was confused for a second. Then, at the end, the priest said something important.
神は何でも知っているか。
だからマリアは聞いた。マリアにはママしかいない。パパはない。
Please don't tell me the priest told her that, she could be a biblical child.
パパがなくても、マリアはママから生まれてきた。
Oh my god.
それはおかしくて悲しいことなのって。
The priest taught me. He said that there was nothing strange about a child having no papa. Alright, I'm hoping that the priest is going in the direction that it's okay to only have a single parent. I'm hoping he's not going the other direction that Maria was initially, you know, thinking. Or maybe I misinterpreted what she was saying. Because I legitimately am thinking that Maria might think of herself to be a biblical-like virgin child. No, Maria, no. Oh no. After all, Jesus Christ was born of a virgin. Maria? I think your father just left. I don't think it's what you're thinking. Oh boy. And the one who gave birth to him was the Blessed Virgin Maria? You mean Mary? Not Maria? Oh no. I don't know where this is going. I was surprised. Maria, the name I was given, was the answer all along. Where's this going, Maria?
だからマリアはびっくりして神父様に聞き直したの。
Geez, Stein's on my gate till I 2x speed. Yep, that's what happens in Stein's gate. They 2x speed time.
聖母マリアは一人で赤ちゃんが産めたんだって。じゃあマリアも一人で赤ちゃんが産めるのって。
Okay, this is the direction they're going for this. This is the direction they're going for this. I had no clue where this was going. I had no clue where this was going. I thought Maria was about to compare herself to JC himself.
神父は何と答えた？
聖母マリアが赤ちゃんを身ごもれたのは聖霊のおかげだからって。マタイ伝一節20章講談。
She knows a lot more about the Bible than I do. I cannot even tell if she's Christian.
その腹に宿
I
る
think
も
they
のは
are.
聖霊によるものなり。
Are those Shiamios Christian? Since they are doing a lot of like comparisons between Christianity and the spirituality of those Shiamiya families, so are those Shiamiyas implied to be Christian? I mean, Kinzo does like a lot of Western culture, so it does kind of make sense for him to, you know, follow Western religions. He also has a chapel on his, you know, property. It's okay if you don't know that much about... I'm not religious. I want to clarify one thing, Gineba. I'm not religious. I have not really followed that much religion while growing up.
またまたマリアはびっくりした。
And yes, what else do I expect from the creation witch Maria?
これはどういうことだと思う？
お前はこう解釈した。後ろ宮マリアには人間の父はいない。本当の父は聖霊だと。
Regardless of what the Bible actually meant, the young, sad girl who had lost her sense of identity because of her lack of a father had finally created a way to understand herself. I'm aware you're not that religious. Having a girlfriend, but... Yo! And I do agree with LOL. Tell Maria the truth, Skullface.
それを知ったとき、私はなぜ他の子たちと自分だけが違うのかを理解したの。私をバカにするみんなはヨセフの子。でも私だけは違った。私はみんなより劣ってなんかいない。私は神の子、聖霊の子だった。
You know, when I started playing this chapter today, I was not expecting this. I was not expecting to go into religion. The one area of YouTube that you barely touch. Oh my god, the one area of YouTube you never touch, religion. Thank you, Umineko. I think this stream's demonetized. Oh my god. That whole time I wasn't for sure if I was reading the story correctly. Because what Maria was saying previously made me think, oh, does she think she's like Jesus Christ? And this is literally just kind of confirming it. Oh, Rosa, you just gotta tell your daughter the truth. I think Maria's about to start a cult in 10 years.
帰ってママに話したよ。
Oh my god. Oh my god.
マリアにはパパなんていない。
Oh no.
ママはママで、マリアは神様の力で生まれてきたんだよ。
Rosa, you really messed up this kid. You really messed up this kid. If she, you know, survived the Rokujima incident and went back to, like, the rest of the world with her mindset right now, if it continues on into adulthood, it's a perfect setup to start a cult. It's never a good idea that if someone believes that they're Jesus Christ, it's never a great idea. Especially one who likes a lot of magic. Oh no. She would have started a cold, I bet. It was probably painful for Rosa whenever Maria asked about her father. Rosa, come on. You're not gonna let her think this, right? Rosa's not seeing those pearly gates, man. Oh, man. Why do I have no papa when everyone else has a papa and a mama? Every time she asked this, Rosa flew into a rage and changed the subject. Rosa, you fucked up this kid. And now, somehow or other, Maria had independently found an explanation that satisfied her. She had no papa. She was the child of Mama and God. Oh, man. I'm gonna be honest, there were definite signs that Maria had this kind of mindset. There are definite signs throughout Umineko. I was just not expecting this. I was not expecting this. Is Beatrice and witches like angels to Maria then? It isn't too difficult to imagine that Rosa, after hearing the explanation the young girl had found in the Bible, might have gone along with it as though it were true. No! Rosa, why? Just tell her dad left. Instead of this, I feel like this is a worse outcome. Oh no.
私はこれを両親がいないと子はなせないという意味だと感じた。
There's a lot of I think there's a lot of metaphorical meanings here. I think there's a lot of metaphorical meanings here.
その時、私は思ったの。ベアトは魔女だけれど、人間から生まれた魔女なんだって。ベアトは精霊の子じゃない。
Yeah. In the hypothetical sense of if a god's watching this, you'd be like, what the fuck just happened? What is this girl saying? Oh, man. It gets to a result with the sugar daddy, say less. Oh, I get that Rosa can't really tell Maria the truth behind a lot of her relationship woes, because a lot of it is definitely something you should not be telling a kid. But allowing a kid to make a Bible fantasy of their birth is hypothetically worse than just saying the truth.
でも私は違う。ママだけから生まれた。精霊から生まれた。ベアトは私と一緒じゃなきゃ宇宙を作れない。でも私は、神は我らと共にある。私一人でも精霊と共に宇宙が作れる。
What? What the fuck? What? What? Oh god. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the Sorry, I need a moment. I need a moment. No, don't bring in Wattpad edition. Bible Wattpad edition. I am Jesus this whole time. Oh, I need a small break, Rubik. I need a small break. Oh man. Oh my god. Oh, I was not expecting that. I was genuinely not expecting that. I got a message on my phone. Hold on. That was trying to send me a message. I'm just gonna see what this message is about. Alright. I can respond to that message later. Oh my god. Whew. Oh. Oh god. Oh. During that time I was just getting a message from one of my colleagues. Oh man. I think my colleague was tuning into the stream and asked me a question about what was happening. If my colleague's still watching this is part 113. You might need to start from part 1. There's a lot to explain here. I wonder how much of this Beatrice has encouraged her of. You know, fair question. Fair question. Maybe we're about to see if Beatrice helped encourage this mindset of Maria's. The Holy Trinity was just AO3 all along. Oh, trust me. If I go on AO3 or Wattpad, there is definite Bible fanfiction. With AO3 especially having R18 fanfiction of the Bible. I don't want to know what that is. I don't want to know if that exists, but probably. I apologize to your colleague. Yeah. Also, I do apologize to my colleague as well. This is a video game, by the way. This is a video game with fictional characters with mindsets that are all written by an author to represent different mindsets. Oh man, same here, Alex. I don't know what's going on here about the religious meanings of what Maria's saying. But I know enough true crime documentaries to know that this is not a good path. You have the potential of being a true creation witch, creating one from zero. Yep. That quote from Beatrice now has a lot more meaning.
ベアトは私を原初の魔女と呼んだ。そしてやがては一人で全てを生み出せる造物主になれるよと言ってくれた。私が一人で無から有を創造する。それをベアトが無限に膨らませる。
If Maria became an adult, she would have been a cult leader. Believes that she was born of a virgin birth, has a lot of comparisons of her father being God. Her talking about creating things herself using her Holy Spirit powers. Oh, Maria would have been a cult leader. She would have been a cult leader. Oh, God. Oh, no.
エンジはそれを受け継ぎ、語り広げる魔女の使徒だった。
And she was already recruiting from a young age. She was recruiting members. All the true crime documentaries literally align with Maria. Like, all the people that you see in the true crime documentaries, they could be compared to Maria. That's horrible. Oh, God.
マリアージュ・ソルシエルか。
Maybe I'm not seeing this from a different mindset. Maybe I'm not seeing this with enough love. Maybe I am just doing my preconceived notions of mindsets like that. Oh, man. The Maria Associate was their doctrine. The cult of how to make oneself happy with nothing but using magical words such as woo woo and seeing everything from a positive perspective. Oh, man. I mean, yeah, all this to explain the creating something out of nothing plot point. I mean, it makes a lot of sense now, but there's a lot of meaning that this could have.
1と無限は大きく違う。だからベアトは偉い。でも無と有の前には1も無限も同じ有でしかない。私は世界で一番の魔女。世界で一番偉い造物主になることを約束されていた子。
Michael doesn't have that Sigma holy grind set. I hate that's a sentence that probably exists. I hate that's a sentence that probably exists. Sigma holy grind set? What is it, a religious influencer's quote? I hate those words combined. Oh, man.
マリアージュ・ソルシエールはそんな私を温める卵の巣。私は後ろ宮マリア。
Oh, man. Oh, God. I was not expecting for the revelation that Maria would have been a cult leader today. I was not expecting that. I was expecting more of the backstory of Beatrice. Not this.
神と共にあるマリア。
Stop trying to bear me off. I'm still in my 20s. I'm not even thinking of that yet. Yes, my beard makes me look like I'm in my 30s, but I am in my 20s. Oh god. No. Would you like to hear about our Lord and Savior Andrew Tate? Isn't he like in prison? Like, wasn't he in prison like the last time I heard anything about him? Wasn't he in like a prison in Romania or something? God. If we liken Maria's sense of identity to a universe, then this endless stream of words coming from her might then this endless stream of words coming from her might be like the Big Bang. What is happening in this scene? No, I was not born in the 80s. Yes, I may look like I'm born in the 80s, but I am in my 20s. The webcam does not do my features that well. The webcam does not reveal my features well. I'm definitely young, just with a beard. She spent so long tormented over how to interpret her lack of a father. Then by chance, she saw a line in the Bible that seemed to affirm her existence, and she finally formed an understanding of herself. Like, it's good to find solace in religion, but it's not good to make yourself a religious figure. Oh my god. Like, Maria did a lot of correct steps of, you know, finding self-fulfillment. However, the way that she finally found her conclusion, she got far off of self-fulfillment. I think she's gotten way too far down the rabbit hole. The sad girl, who hated herself for being different from all of her classmates, finally found her own meaning. At that moment, Maria's universe, which had once been nothingness, was born as a clump of ultra-hot, ultra-high-pressured energy. Oh man. Then later on, she went to Rokonjima, met the endless witch who called herself Beatrice, and the clump of energy exploded in a big bang, giving birth to their joint system of magic. I can't stop doing the cult comparison. I can't stop doing this cult comparison. Rosa really fumbled hard on this severe and continuous loss of judgment of not telling Maria the truth. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Rosa fumbled really hard on this one. Oh, God. Oh, I can barely get through this scene without just bursting down laughing. That was the universe known as the Mariage Sorcière. Oh, man. Because this is a fictional video game, we can laugh, but if this was real life, this is really bad. This is really bad if this was real life.
話が少し飛躍しすぎだ。順を追う。
Alright, let's break this down, Will.
いいよ。どこから？
自分は精霊の子だと解釈したお前が、そこから次第にオカルトに傾倒していくことは容易に理解できる。そこからだ。そんなお前がベアトリーチェとどこで出会い、どのように交流していったか。
それは本当にある日突然の唐突なこと。六軒島に住まうベアトリーチェという魔女に私は会ってみたかったの。同じ魔女として。
その頃にはもう自分が魔女という自覚があったのか。
Well, obviously, because she's the daughter of the Holy Spirit.
あった。その頃には聖書とオカルトでは大人にも学べるような知識があったから。
Arguably, yes. Yes, but you horribly misinterpreted it, I think, Maria. I don't know much about the Bible myself, and you probably know more than me. However, I think you really, misinterpreted it, Maria.
だから私は魔法は使えずとも 自分を魔女だと信じてた。ちょっと滑稽だね。だから私は魔女見習いなの。
By the way, to my religious Christian audience, I do apologize. I was not expecting this. If this plotline offends you, I do apologize. This is a fictional story with fictional characters with fictional belief sets. I don't think it's supposed to, say any commentary on your religion. I think it's supposed to, tell a story of individuals, not, of a whole group. Or it's not supposed to, say anything about a certain group. It's just how a character interpreted a doctrine.
いつベアトリーチェと出会った？
And I'm thoroughly entertained by the storyline. I'm thoroughly entertained.
よくは覚えてない。でもその出会いはよく覚えてる。それはとてもとても唐突だった。
Ooh, flashback time. While a day continued. Ooh, I like this string drop. I like the drop of the strings. No one reading the story is religious, if I had to guess. I have sources that I made up just now. So, Alex, your source is you made it the fuck up. If you have not seen that meme edit of Metal Gear Solid of Senator Armstrong saying I made it the fuck up, you gotta listen to that meme edit right now. It's so good. It is so good. Interesting point, Senator, but why don't you back it up with a source? My source is I made it the fuck up. That is one of my favorite memes. That is one of my favorite memes. Beatrice!
後ろ宮マリアか。
It was such a very, very abrupt encounter. I had just been drinking some milk tea, all alone in the Rose Garden Arbor. Mama said that she had to talk about something important with Uncle Klaus. So she told me to go outside and play. Suddenly, she was sitting right there. I didn't know anyone who spoke that way. I quickly realized that she was someone I didn't know at all.
あなたは誰?
You got the reference. That's definitely someone who didn't get Uno with their Xbox would say. Uno with their Xbox? I don't happen to know that reference. I know the Metal Gear Solid one. I know that one.
会いたいと言ったのはそなただ。
To be honest, I have never owned Xbox. I've only done PlayStation and Nintendo while growing up.
わらわの島に魔女が訪ねてくるから出迎えてやったというのに、そなたはわらわの名を問うというのか?
ベアトリーチェ。
いかにも。わらわがベアトリーチェである。
Oh, it's another Metal Gear Solid meme. Huh. I might have to look that one up after stream.
確かに唐突だな。
うん、とっても。魔女や精霊はいつだって私たちのそばにいる。彼らが姿を見せようとしないだけで。
To be fair about religious representation, isn't it encouraged for everyone to have their own interpretation of the Bible in creating their own worldview in the eyes of God? So long as they love God, that is. That is a fair point, Ganemba. That is a really fair point, and I do agree with you on that one. However, with a lot of what Maria is saying, it does align with a lot of cult leaders in the past. Now, I'm not saying that Maria inherently is going to become a cult leader. It's just that a lot of her mindset and a lot of her actions screams she might become a cult leader to me. But that is fair. People could have their own interpretations of the Bible. It's just that, I think the jump of, believing that she herself is, a child of the Holy Spirit that can create worlds between herself and the Holy Spirit. I guess in a way that's not going to be cult-like. I guess I had a preconception about that sort of ideal set, so that is a very good point. I was just replying to your excuse to any religious viewers. Alright. Yeah. I mean, I've barely touched religion on this channel, and I've seen channels that have touched religion. Yeah, that could be very messy, so I'm just trying to get myself to have a kind of sort of safety blanket in case someone does get upset. Because usually you don't cover religion on YouTube. That is a very touchy subject, especially in the West. It is very touchy in the West. Especially with the Christian religions.
そして彼らが姿を見せたなら、それはあまりに唐突に、そして当たり前にそこにいる。私はそれをまさに知ったの。
そしてベアトリーチェと友達に？
うん。彼女はママの用事が終わるまでずっと私とおしゃべりをしてくれた。魔法の話や魔女の話、マリアが精霊の子であることも。
I think we should keep social distancing from religion just to be safe. Yeah! Yeah, that's good. That's very good. Let's not touch religion too much. Let's stay on the path of being touchy-feely instead. Maybe we should also social distance from that one too?
その時のベアトリーチェの印象は？
こう言っては悪いけど、知識だけなら私が上だった。最初は彼女のことを大した魔女じゃないと見下しかけた。まあ、それは私のうぬぼれ。魔法体験にはいろんなものがある。ましてや、私のそれは独学。
I know what you did there, and I hate you for it. I think I did too. I'm just not gonna say anything.
ベアとの魔法体系とは異なったから、私が一方的にそういう印象を持ってしまったんだろうね。すぐにそれを後悔して謝ることになるの。
Right?
謝る？ベアトリーチェが何かお前の尊敬を勝ち取ることをしてみせたのか？
Okay, okay. I think my mind was in the gutter right there, Kademba. My apologies. My mind was in the gutter.
なるほど。魔法を見せたというわけか。
We moved to the beach and talk lots. Sitting at a table under an umbrella. I'm gonna get a drink of my Gatorade real quick. Alright, I'm gonna repeat that line. We moved to the beach and talked lots, sitting at a table under an umbrella.
なるほど。マリア、そなたは実に勤勉だ。その年で千年の魔女のわらわにそれだけの講釈をできるとは実に尊敬に値する。して、そなたは何の魔法を使えるのか？
Holy Spirit magic.
魔法？
そなたが魔女を語るならば、魔法の一つも見せられるであろうが。
Damage non-control. You specialize in damage control and damage non-control. I'll keep you in mind, Ganemba. I'll keep you in mind when I need my damage to be not in control. I should not be saying that. I was stunned for a second. Of course, it should have been obvious. I was a child. I can't believe I'm saying this. I was a child of I need to brace myself when saying this line, oh my god. I was a child of the Holy Ghost. It's since I studied so much of the occult. I was also a witch, not a human. Until that day, I've been so sure of both of those things. Driving my artist not to laugh. So when I was asked what sort of magic I could use, it left me in a daze.
魔法を知り語るに至ってようやく見習いよ。そしてそれを魔法という形で実践できてこそ魔女というものではないか。
You did that one on purpose. You did that one on purpose. Come on. The Holy Spirit inside them. Come on. You did that one on purpose.
マリアはまだ魔女じゃないの？
よく学んでいる。そして類いまれな才能も感じる。そなたはやがてわらわなど足元にも及ばぬ偉大な魔女、あるいはそなたが言うように造物主の座にさえ上り詰めるだろう。しかしまだ幼く若い。そなたはそう見習いだ。魔女の見習いというところよ。
Ooh, good point. You would have said Holy Ghost if you did it on purpose. Good point.
じゃあベアとは魔法を使うことができるの？
I wonder what Beatrice was thinking when she was hearing Maria's story about the Holy Spirit. I meant the Holy Ghost. Holy Spirit, Holy Ghost. What is the difference between the Holy Spirit and the Holy Ghost? Isn't Ghost and Spirit basically almost the same thing but different wording?
無論であるとも。魔法を使えずして魔女を名乗ることなどできぬわ。
Seek him as a bearer of truth, for he is the child of the Holy Spirit. All questioning it shall beware for the truth if the child of the Holy Spirit always holds true and he hath proclaimed it. Oh man. I don't think this channel was religious from the beginning. I don't think it's ever gonna go to a religious direction or have a lot of religious fans. Oh, spirit as a mentality. Got it.
すごい。
Some ghosts are spirits. Well, not all spirits are ghosts.
見せて。ベアとの魔法見せて。
Until this day, Maria had never doubted the magic-related concept that she was the child of the Holy Ghost. However, no one had ever proven to her that occult phenomenon actually existed. Maria could create a universe all by herself. However, she wanted to share it with a second person, so that she could believe in it more strongly. Ghosts could be viewed as something sad and negative, as they can be dead, people lingering, while spirits can be something more naturally occurring. Alright, that could be a good definition between
か
the
つて
two.
のわらわならば空に虹をかけ、それを七色のキャンディーに変えて自由にかじらせることもできた。しかし今のわらわは姿を保つことさえ満足にできぬほどに衰えている。
さっき聞いた。あの鎮守の社のせいで力が出せないって。
力を取り戻すにはかなりの時間をかける。虹をキャンディーにしてやることは今はできぬ。しかしささやかな魔法にてその一端を見せることはできようぞ。
見たい。ベアとの魔法見たい。
よかろう。し かしそなたにも協力を求めねばならぬぞ。先ほども言った。いかにそなたが汚れなき魂を持とうとも、人間はもはや汚れ、魔法を拒む毒素に満ちていると。
聞いた。半魔法の毒素があるって聞いた。マリアの読んだ本には載ってなかった。だからそれを知ってるベアトはすごい。
Beatrice lifted up an empty teacup, then turned it around in front of Maria to show that there weren't any tricks or tricks.
伏せたカップにキャンディーが現れる魔法か。
どうしてわかるの？ウィルはすごいね。魔女の使う魔法もわかるんだね。
He's big brain. After knowing basically most of the truth now, you can't help but respect the acting skills on Beato's part. Yeah, I mean, probably after hearing the whole thing about the Holy Spirit, I'm surprised she could keep up, a lot of stuff. It's surprising that she could, keep up with a lot of stuff after hearing the whole Holy Spirit thing. Did they just talk as if the shrine was already destroyed at that point? Hey, hold on. Okay. You can't use your full power because of the shrine. It will take quite some time before my power returns. At this moment, I cannot turn rainbows to candy. However, perhaps I could show you a bit of that power with some simpler magic. I don't know if this is before or after the shrine being torn down, since this could be either from the way this reads. This could also be like a translation issue for these lines. I cannot tell if this was meant to be before or after. The shrine is supposed to keep Beato sealed. Breaking that mirror released her in a way, if I remember correctly. I think this might be before the shrine was broken. Since I think the shrine was broken before 1986? Yeah, I think this was before 1986.
魔女の魔法の基本だからな。
カップは何の仕掛けもない普通のカップだったよ。私は見たかった。本当の魔法を見たかった。
So this could mean at youngest, Maria was interacting with Beatrice from the ages between 7 to 9. First off, she's being left by herself, 7 to 9, on a remote island. And also at this age, she's been convinced that she's the daughter of the Holy Spirit. And knows multiple languages and has, reached to a point where she knows a lot of the Bible more than most adults. Maria mentioning the shrine stopping her makes it seem like it's there. But her saying that it will take some time before her power comes back, it sounds like it's a fact that her powers come back, as if the shrine has already been destroyed. Because she is the one who orchestrated the breaking the mirror, basically. That is probably a good connection. Yes, Beato is very specific in her wording, so she could be implying that the shrine was already destroyed even before, she talked with Maria. But would Maria have noticed it before going to the island if the shrine was destroyed? Or was the shrine destroyed while Maria was visiting? Or maybe the boat went in a different route to Rokonjima, but I don't know if the boats to Rokonjima ever really changed routes to not show the shrine. There's a lot of factors in this question. Maria had a desire. She had a desire to discover the occult in others, to help her believe that there was an occult side to herself. That was why she agreed to help Beatrice with her magic. She did want her own toxin to ruin her chance of knowing the miracles of magic. If you yourself are breaking the shrine in the future, then saying my powers will come back later is a very smart move. There we go. There we go. Kind of like a, you know, a drop of the future, like she was dropping hints towards the future of Rokujima to Maria. Interesting.
良いぞ。
Beatrice is very specific in her wordings and calculating, so that does make a lot of sense.
さあ、そのカップを開けてみるがいい。
There's a candy in there.
あ、キャンディーだ。
The mirror's destruction is one thing. They wouldn't see the mirror from the boat. The whole idea where the shrine stood being fully destroyed is another thing, but happened at the same time, kinda. Yeah, the shrine was destroyed when the mirror was broken. Ooh. Yeah, the shrine was broken. They saw that on the boat to Rokujima in 1986. And in the timeline, if Beatrice was, you know, giving a hint in the future to Maria, this breaking of the shrine probably happened after this conversation at some point before 1986. I think how the shrine is destroyed will be explained later. Ah, okay.
わらわからそなたへの挨拶代わりと、新しき魔女との出会いと友情に、それを贈ろう。
This was a true miracle of magic. For the first time, I felt shame and embarrassment at my conceit. I could feel that sense of omnipotence disappear. You're like 10! Why do you know the word omnipotence? I barely knew what omnipotence was when I was 15! The idea that I was the child of Holy Ghost and the most important and special person in the world. We got the narcissism checked off in the cult leader checklist. We got the narcissism checked off. I gotta get my headphones back on. Oh no, I tangled them. Oh no! I tangled them. Maybe the Holy Spirit's upset that I was taunting his daughter. Oh no. Ah. Wait. That's not how you pronounce omnipotence? Wait, how do you pronounce omnipotent? I thought it was omnipotent. Is it omnipotence? Omnipotence? No, it's not omnipotence. Alright, I'll look it up. I'll look it up. There we go. This is what the dictionary says is the pronunciation.
Omnipotence.
Oh.
Omnipotence.
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 The quality of having unlimited or very great power.
Omnipotence.
Omnipotence. So, I've only really read that word, never said it out loud. That's my excuse. That's my excuse. I could feel that sense of omnipotence disappear. The idea that I was a child of the Holy Ghost and the most important and special person of the world. Instead of a child of the Holy Ghost who can't do anything. I'd rather be a witch who can use magic. I, Ushiramiya Maria, wanted to become a witch. Starting off as a witch apprentice. This is very much the beginning of a cult leader. Already, I was obsessed with Beato.
マリアも本当の魔女になりたい。ベアトの弟子になりたい。
謙遜を。
I look forward to, after I'm done playing Umineko, making, video essays about this game series. Because you, Maria, you're getting a video essay about why I believe you would have become a cult leader if you survived the incident. You're gonna get a video essay about how I think you would have been a cult leader. Unless someone already made that video. If someone has, please, send it to me so I can watch it after I finish Umineko. I love how both Alex and I together pointed out. Okay, come on, I'm from the US. We have worse English education than the rest of the world. Come on. Technically, America does not have an official first language. I'll clarify, America does not have an official first language. And technically, I've never graduated from speech school. Meaning I can't even speak my first language.
そなたには十分な才能と日々の精進があるぞ。それにかつての力のあるわらわならともかく、この程度の魔法しか使えぬ衰えたわらわでは弟子を持つことなどできぬわ。
マリアは魔女の弟子にはなれない？
I'll be back one second. I just need to toss this. I have a small trash can in my room that I take out every night. It's nice.
Mm. わらわの弟子にはできぬ。
お。
しかし、友人にはできる。
Far. Ryoko started an establishment where she visits people that they are depressed and is open to helping them to an enlightenment for payments. No! Maria, no!
うん。わらわとそなたはこれより友人だ。これからも共に深き魔女の世界を語り合おうではないか。
With enough payments, they reach higher status and higher enlightenment. I don't know why, but in the subject of cults and, you know, belief sets of making people happy and finding enlightenment reminds me so much of that one cult in Oyasumi Punpun. This really reminds me of the Oyasumi Punpun with that cult leader dude for like half of the manga. The higher up they are, the more of the truth they will know. Well, let's just hope that Maria does not encounter someone who likes gasoline and matches.
いいや、それは土産にせよ。食べずに、そなたの可愛らしいカバンに収めよ。
お家で食べる。
マリア、そのキャンディーは魔法で生み出されたものだ。ゆえに、脆い。そなたがわらわの存在をその毒素で否定したなら溶けて消えてしまうだろう。
Oh, that's a good one, Kadema. That's a good one. South Park will make an episode about Maria. That is a good one. That is a really good one.
嫌だ。ベアトからもらった大切な魔法消えるの嫌だ。
My children, you all must give your last 3 digits at the back of the car. At the car to gain enlightenment trust. Oh god. I am so distracted. This storyline is so distracting. Because for the love of God, well, for the love of God, of course I'm saying that phrase. But my... I almost said my god. Why is the English language, okay, why in the American slang that so much of the words just involve God? Like, oh my god, for the love of God, my god? Like, why does everything relate back to that? Oh my god. The English slang is so weird sometimes, especially from America, but come on. Come on, this storyline is way too hard not to make jokes about.
ならば、わらわという魔女に出会ったことを決して忘れてはならぬぞ。そなたがわらわとのささやかな約束を守る限り。
Bless you too. Oh my god. And there's also the phrase, Jesus Christ! That one too.
そなたがまたこの島へ来るときは、再びわらわがそなたを迎えようぞ。
Alright, this is... Okay, I have to read this one. This one was also good. Without enough trust in me, how can God and I trust you enough? Release your paranoia and entrust me those digits to free yourself. Oh god, if there's an out of context compilation of me, this video is full of out of context statements from me. I look forward to the out of context leak compilation 5 years from now. That, you know, goes around on Twitter and all that.
Mamoru! 約束って何？
まずはそうだな。家へ帰ったら手を洗う。うがいをする。めんどくさがってはならぬぞ。魔女見習いの立派な修行の一つであるぞ。
Legitimate health advice. I'm liking this. I'm liking this legitimate health advice.
守る！毎日お家に帰ってきたら手を
This is really good. Oh. Oh my god, yep. Yep, that's every day on America. Every day on America, you gotta ride on the market, that bud. A lot of white Americans will make out of context clips of you and cancel you on Twitter. Hey, Frederico Berncastle, we weren't making fun of religion earlier because of Maria's statements. Beato being a better mom to Mia than Rosa. Exactly! She's a better, you know, guardian figure in Maria's life than her actual guardian.
うがいをする！そうしたらまた会ってくれる？
Oh, yes, you can see me again if you brush your teeth, make sure the floss, shower at least like once or twice a day, make sure that, you know, you don't like stink up the whole room around you, like, you know, an anime convention. Don't stink up room like an anime convention.
約束しようぞ。そなたがわらわとの約束をきっちり守れたなら、そなたの体は清められ、わらわもさらに魔力を取り戻す。さすれば次に来るときはより素晴らしい魔法を見せようぞ。
約束守る！絶対！マリアはなる！ベアとの友達になって魔女見習いになる！
良き心がけであるぞ、後ろ宮マリアよ。そなたが早く一人前の魔女になってわらわの良き友人に成長してくれることを心より願っている。
これが私の初めてのベアトリーチェとの出会いだったと思う。
Honey spot.
そのもらった飴は家に帰ってもちゃんとあったか？
うん。でもその存在を少しだけ疑ったから飴は溶けかかっていた。
Yeah, that's an explanation. That's an explanation.
私は彼女を疑いかけたことを後悔したよ。もしもっと疑っていたら飴は消えてなくなっていたに違いない。そしたら私は目の当たりにした魔法の奇跡の証拠を失うところだった。
Yeah, yeah, look behind me. Oh, there's clouds outside. There is no sunny spot behind me, Ganemma. There's clouds now.
飴が溶けていたのか？
Yes.
飴というよりはキャラメルだったと思う。溶けかかってぐにゃぐにゃだった。
それは何月頃の話だ？
詳しく覚えてない。でもミルクティーがアイスだったことは覚えてる。
Did you eat the candy?
それが何？
なんでもない。ベアトリーチェに出会ったことはローザには話したのか？
Yes, indeed, he is working as hard as ever.
うん。その日のお夕飯の時にみんなに話した。クラウスおじさんに笑われた。そしたら隣の席のママにその話は終わりにしなさいって怒られた。おお。
隣の席。序列上、お前の席はローザと隣り合わないはずだ。
親族会議じゃないもん。ママとマリアだけが訪ねた時の話。
He was probably asking Klaus for money.
だからクラウスおじさん一家全員とママとマリアしかいない。席は詰めるから親族会議の時とはお席がちょっと違うの。
Hey, Zoltan.
うん。お前の隣の席にローザだったんだな。
うん。それが何？
なんでもない。ベアトリーチェと六軒島以外で会ったことは？
ないよ。だってベアとは体が希薄で自由には動けないんだもの。マリアの体に乗り移ってもいいよって言ったけど、島からは離れられないからできないって言ってた。
その後は六軒島へ行くたびに会っていたということか？
うん。私たちは大の仲良しになった。ベアトと話せば話すほどに彼女は本当にすごい魔女だと思い知ったよ。
I'm assuming that this is the nicest burn castle could be to Will, I think. No idea. Don't really care for him popcorn.
彼女は会うたびにいつも素敵な魔法を見せてくれた。そして私とは異なる魔法体系を聞かせてくれて、二人で魔法の深淵を語り合ったよ。私は早く彼女の高みに登りたいと思った。ベアトのような魔女の域に達したいと願った。
ベアトリーチェを母親に紹介したことは？
ないよ。ママは毒素が強すぎるからまだ会えないって言ってた。大人はほとんどダメだって。みんな汚れてるから。
お前以外にベアトリーチェの姿を見ることができた者はいるのか？
最初は無理だった。魔力が弱いからね。毒素に少しでも近づくと体が壊れてしまうって。
They couldn't have first.
でも次第に魔力を蓄えてマリア以外の毒素の少ない人の前にも現れられるようになったよ。
Is she referring to the servants that left Rokenjima?
それは誰だ？
Why would it be impossible for Rosa to see Beatrice at all, while Maria can? Oh, pop off. Oh, I get your joke now, Alex. Pop off. Popcorn. Alright, puns aside.
あんまり多くない。使用人の一部の人だけだった。
Yep, she was referring to the servants. And going back to Ganema's question, why would it be impossible for Rosa to see Beatrice at all? She had too much toxin in her, and she just chose not to acknowledge Beatrice. Like, she might have saw Beatrice from a distance and like, no, that's not real. That's not real, and just looked away.
具体的には？
今日いる使用人全員。お？ゴーダさんは違うと思う。
That's because he is Beatrice, Maria. That's why he couldn't see her. He is Beatrice.
つまり、源氏、シャノン、カノン、熊沢の4人ということか。
あと、南條先生も。
This is actually the first time I thought of Nanjo being able to see Beatrice. I kind of, did not assume he would be in this conversation, so I'm a bit surprised. Well, he is a witch after all. Nanjo Triche. The Coda Hakarness. The Coda Hakarness! I don't know why, but that one is great. That one's great. Apparently they would sometimes come to visit Maria and Beatrice's witch tea parties. Of course, it was only for small things, like bringing them extra tea. However, they were certainly aware of Beatrice, and even talked with her.
使用人たちはベアトリーチェとはどう接していた？存在しないはずの客人だ。驚いたりはしないのか？
しないよ。だってベアトリーチェはお屋敷のもう一人の主だもの。
It is said that the servants treated Beatrice as an honored guest, and sometimes they were permitted to witness the new miracle of magic along with Maria.
つまり1986年の六軒島でベアトリーチェに実際に会えたのは
Yoda, witch of the kitchen. Nanjo, witch of the doctor's office. I wish Nanjo was my doctor.
ゴーダを除く使用人4人とお前と南條の合計6人だけだったということか。
Genji, the witch of perfect butlerly. I almost read that as buttery. Butlery. Shannon and Cannon met Beatrice. Yeah, because in episode 2, they came across Beatrice while they were in the mansion. Beatrice was speaking with them. I think she convinced Shannon to break the mirror. Meanwhile, with Cannon, I can't remember her interaction with Cannon, but I think it was involving his relationship with Jessica. Cannon, which have never been heard or noticed. No, that's sad. No.
ベアトもそれ以外の人の前に現れるにはもっともっと魔力を蓄える必要があると言ってた。
つまりそれ以外の人間の前にもやがては姿を現すつもりだったわけか。
Okay, that's a fair one, Ganema. That is a fair one. Shannon, witch of ridiculous breast to body size proportions. She must have a lot of issues with her back.
すべての人間たちに自分を認めさせる日こそが自分の復活の日だって言ってた。
Oh, interacting with Beato in front of Maria. Fair point, actually. Fair point, Alex. Did Cannon or Shannon come to Beatrice and Maria while they were talking? Or was it that Maria is aware of Shannon and Cannon interacting with Beatrice? Interesting. That is a really good point out. The Alaya? EA Alalia? I'm not sure. Maria, the servant, and Nanjo had acknowledged her. I like the instrumentation of this piece. I really like the instrumentation of this piece. She had probably chosen those humans whose anti-magic toxin was weakest and appeared before them first. Beatrice's game must have been to steadily increase the number of humans who could recognize her, until she could make everyone on the island acknowledge her. My claim about Cannon is fair, as he's always silent and never heard, and walks in the shadows, according to Shannon in the earlier episodes. He sneaks around, kind of like a cat. Shannon's more like a dog person, and Cannon's more like a cat person. Shannon's always present and happy to talk with people and help them out. Meanwhile, Cannon's like hidden in the shadows and, helps in silence without, really saying anything. In that case, the last person for Beatrice to appear in front of would be Badly. The one said to have the strongest anti-magical power. I mean, Maria could easily be tricked into believing such, or she could be bluffing, but that's not likely. I don't think she's bluffing. I think she's just heard of Beatrice interacting with Shannon and Canon. If we go with, like, you know, the identity of Beatrice, I think it makes a lot of sense that she would just automatically believe what Beatrice has told her. Sneaks around. He's a stalker. He lurks in the shadows and watches the human, like a cat. Remember back in episode 1 where Canon was the only one Remember back in episode 1 where Canon was the only one able to be in the rain with Maria to give her the umbrella. Alright. That's a good callback. Does this mean Beatrice thought that Balor would be the hardest one to convince? It seems true that Balor was one of Beatrice's goals. However, we go with Balor's chessboard thinking. We might say that Beatrice, who wanted others to acknowledge her existence, was someone who could not exist unless she was acknowledged. I'm pretty sure Shannon and Canon meeting Beato is what Beato told Maria, and Maria is saying this as hearsay. Yeah, I think that's like the most logical explanation of that one. Balor reached this thought himself back in the first game. Yes, there is something different about the Beatrice of 1986. She's different from the Italian Beatrice, or the Ecuadorian Beatrice, both of whom certainly did exist. The Beatrice of 1986, the one whom we are so familiar with in a mysterious way, yet who has no existence. It also reminded me of episode 2, Maria gave Canon a piece of candy before Rosa crushed Maria's. Later, Beatrice appeared and restored the candy right in front of Maria and Rosa using magic. Oh my god! I just realized what you meant by that one. Oh my god! That is so devious, Beatrice. That is so devious if we go with that sort of line of thinking. That is so devious. Oh my god, that is good. That is a good callback and a good connection point of the potential truth of Beatrice. What does it mean to kill the Beatrice who has no existence? The minimum number of people required to create a universe is 2. However, Maria said that even a single person could give birth to a universe. And yet, Maria had desired a second person. Second person to nurture the world she had given birth to alone. Because if it was born and not nurtured, it would die and disappear? Let's replace the word universe with Beatrice. The minimum number of people required to create Beatrice is 2. However, even a single person could give birth to her. And yet, that single person desired a second person. Second person to acknowledge that Beatrice created by the first person. That meeting with the second person is the scene that Maria had just described. A single person who created Beatrice and looked for a second person to acknowledge Beatrice to make it true. That's where I think this is going. You need 2 to make it real. There's only so much that one can do, but with 2, it can be made true. And selected Maria. We don't... No! I forgot she doesn't exist anymore! We don't need Furuto Erika's heartless reasoning to know that the teacup magic was a sleight of hand. Maria, believing in the story about the anti-magic toxin, will close her eyes whenever magic happened. Any sleight of hand would be possible while she had her eyes closed. You need one person to create a concept, and another person to acknowledge a concept. Indeed. The caramel Maria had been given as proof of her meeting with a witch had melted a little because Maria had doubted. I apologize on Lincoln's behalf to all his British viewers. He doesn't know what he is signing. Who? Wait, what? What do you mean by, huh? Oh, I was wondering about the who's, and that was for Erica. Well, I'm confused by the British statement. What do you mean by the British viewers? Like, did I mispronounce something? Or did I do an Americanism? Did I do an Americanism? In a season where one was likely to put ice in their tea, it was only natural for a caramel left in a bag to melt. Ushimiya Maria, the girl who's too trusting and will accept the story easily. Beatrice appeared first in front of this girl, who had, the language of witches, very little of the anti-magic toxin. If we liken the creation of Beatrice to the laying of an egg, then when a single person creates her, it is no more than a delusion. Like a chick inside the egg. If, and only if, a second person acknowledges her, the shell cracks and appears. Oh! Oh, I didn't know that! So apparently, when you count to 2 in America, you hold up 2 fingers. The way you hold up those 2 fingers means fuck off in Britain. I didn't know that! My bad! My bad! I didn't know that! Wait, is that true? Wait, hold on. There's no way that's true. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Wait, what? That's real? What? What? No way! So literally 2 fingers. Literally 2 fingers. Wow! You start counting with your thumb in Europe? Oh my god, I didn't know that. Because in the US you count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in Europe. It's so hard for me to hold my fingers like this. It's so hard for me to hold my fingers like this. That's insane. That is insane. Like, it makes sense because this is the first finger, this is the second finger, this is the third finger, 4th, 5th. But in the US, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. All the British demographic disappear from your channel? Oh my god. My apologies, Britain. I am an American. This means either peace or 2 in the US. I apologize. I didn't know I didn't know that this actually meant that. Because in the US, it's always like the middle finger. You just showed everyone in Britain the middle finger. I did not know this. I did not know this. You learn something new every day. And in the future, when I visit Britain, I need to make sure I remember that. There's even a plot point in a spy film of an American spy in Europe, him not starting off with his thumb while counting. I want to know this movie. I want to know this movie now. Oh my god. Oh man. Wow. If, and only if a second... Okay, if I do this though, it's a finger gun in the US. Yeah, and this means a finger gun in the US, this means 2 in the US. So this is the British 2, and this is the US 2. Oh, it's all good, it's all good. I am curious to finding that film later, though. If, and only if, a second person acknowledges her, the shell cracks, and she appears. She only appears when a second person comes to warm the egg. When Maria acknowledged Beatrice, he finally hatched, and the chick was born. In that case, Maria Sorcière, which nurtured Beatrice, and her system of magic was like a nest. Yeah, I ran into that joke. Better not count using the thumb in American schools if. I ran into that one. I will acknowledge that one. Beatrice had a dignified presence, called herself the Witch of Rokonjima, and claimed to have lived 1,000 years. Thinking about the Beatrices who appeared in the previous game, this sounds less like the chick Beato, and more like Beato the Elder. So, does this mean that the meeting Maria has just spoken of marks the birth of Beato the Elder? The egg itself had already been created by the first person. During the time before the meeting with Maria, it matured fully inside its shell, becoming the character with the dignified presence of 1,000 years. Then, when Maria acknowledged it, it hatched, and the Witch of Rokonjima finally gained the form. Perhaps, that moment marks the birth of the Beatrice of 1986. The younger, Chick Beato was born out of love for Battler. Since that birth has not yet occurred at this point in time, then the birth of Beato the Elder and the existence of Beatrice at this time must have had nothing to do with Battler. Are you enjoying this reasoning, Berncastle? If you are, let's at least have some applause from the audience. It's so awkward doing applause in my room. Like, the walls in this room, I don't know why, but it just makes the clap even more sad because there's no echo. It's a slight echo. Berncastle just said no. No applause from Berncastle. Oh, there is applause. Great. Thanks a bunch. Is Berncastle about to appear? Are we about to see her? LMD circulation.
ベアトに魔法で叶えてほしい願いがたくさんあるの。だからベアトが復活するのに協力してるの。
What are the things that you are wanting to know with magic or wanting to do with magic?
願いとは何だ？
いっぱいある。
Thanks, Alex, for clapping. Oh, ironic applause. I mean, yeah, it seems like Berncastle is a fan of irony.
内緒。
Maria, what are you planning? What are you planning? We already know that you believe yourself to be the child of the Holy Ghost. And that, you want to, create a universe. Where are you getting at this where are you getting at this with Maria? You already have a protege, Angie. Where are you going with this, Maria?
黒き魔女からママを守ってほしいか。
どうしてウィルは何でもわかるの？
Alright. Berncastle finally applauded.
すごいよ。
魔女に願わねば取り戻せない世界だとお前はもう思っているのか。
うん。ママは大好き。優しい。いつまでも一緒にいたい。永遠に。
Something malicious, devious, nefarious even, is brewing up in Maria's mind. She's about to formulate an organization. An organization that will get a tax cut. I need to stop the Maria making a cult joke. I need to stop this. I need to save her for the video essay when I'm done with Umineko.
今度はマリアージュ・ソルシエルについて聞きたい。
Ooh, okay, it's time to learn about their cult. It's not a cult. It feels like one though.
どうした？
やだ。
For all eternity is mentioned again. Ah, eternity might be a doctrine of the, belief set of Maria. Maybe Maria is planning a way to prank the adults. Maybe with a pullback car, hiding it behind a door, waiting for someone to walk in and setting it off. Wait. When you open the door, you get hit by a car? What? Wait, what? What is this pathetic looking that mode. What the fuck?
何？
私、喉が渇いちゃったから、ジュース飲んでくる。またね。
Oh, off to get some juice. Maria suddenly started acting distant, bowed her head, and left without waiting for a reply. Toy car. Oh, toy car. I thought you meant by an actual, like, car, like an SUV just coming in, just hitting someone. Pullback car is the name of a toy car. I thought you meant by she was gonna pull back a car to, like, connect it to, like, a rope. Like, connect the car to a rope that, you know, just gets snapped whenever someone opens the door. I thought you meant by some weird contraction where the door opens and snaps a wire of a car that's pulled back and the car will just, like, zoom forward. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I don't know where that came from. I don't know why. I know what a pullback car is. I used to have several of those when I was a kid, but I thought it was some weird door contraption. Like a Rube Goldberg machine sort of thing. I'm sorry, I don't know where that came from. Oh, Doctor and Maria's establishment, payments in eternity. Alright, I'm just gonna keep on reading the game. I'm a little bit embarrassed now. But my idea was cooler. Let's be honest here. My idea was cool. Maria, creator of the isekai genre. Exactly! When Klaus gets hit by the car after he opens the door, he'll be reincarnated on the moon. The new story. I got hit by an SUV set up by a trap by my little niece, and now I'm on the moon trying to figure out how to get back to Earth as a space person. It was a very un-Maria-like thing to do. Is this meddling from Burncastle? Is Burncastle meddling in the game? I see. So the game master has moved the piece. Yep, I could tell that Burncastle was doing something. Was it just Screw? No, wasn't the guy who went to the moon, oh fuck, what was his name again? I don't know, but recently Disney made a movie of that guy trying to go back to Earth from the moon. But for some reason at the very end of the movie, he ends up on another planet. I remember that. America being a true American proven. Hiding an SUV behind the door waiting to be hit by it is more funny than a toy car prank by a child. Hey, American humor, what can I say? Apparently she's telling me to ask about something different from At some point, Lion started chatting with the other family members. Jessica seemed to be getting irritated at having her butt pinched so much, and George was trying to calm her down. Jessica and George. Guess I'll hear their stories next. Compared to Maria, the anti-magic toxin is very strong in these two. At least at the beginning of the other game, they did acknowledge Beatrice. What is wrong with man's laughter? I do not understand this reference, I do apologize. Maria showed me the point of view of one who believes. Now to hear from those who... Umineko no naku頃に Nocturnal Truth. Illusion. I think I have enough time to read this next chapter coming up, but I do need to take a short bathroom break. Nefa October. Ghost Story of the VIP Room. I think we're about to get a short ghost story right after I get back from my bathroom break. In the meantime, I'm trying to think what to have in the camera view during the meeting as I go off into the Michael's hat box. I have something. There we go. This is what you're going to be entertained by for the next like 5 minutes as I use the bathroom. Oh god, the water got on my computer. Oh no, oh no, the water got on my keyboard. Alright, wrapping it up down now. Oh no. I changed the things! The YouTube Live Control panel went off the panel list. What is happening to OBS? No! Okay, so I messed up OBS after I poured water on my keyboard, but it should be fine now. Hypothetically, we should be fine now. It should be fine now. They had an entire podcast with Maria in such a short time. No, I know what you're about to say, Alex. This is a wholesome show. Wholesome. I'm just gonna there we go. And I'll be back momentarily. And yes, you're right. And yes, Alex, you're right. I was taking my phone to the bathroom with me for a brief second. I don't know why, but it's just like an inherent instinct of whenever I go to the bathroom, I'm like, wait, where's my phone? I need to make sure it's on me. Although this is my own bedroom. It was just something that I did on campus. He needs those stream pauses for OnlyFans uploads. If I had an OnlyFans, I would have announced it by now on this channel. I did wash my hands. It was just very fast, but yeah, it was like 20 seconds of hand washing. To be honest, when I went to the bathroom, I started, and then it was just over very fast. I didn't really need to go. I did wash my hands though. It's just that the majority of the time I was in the bathroom I was actually washing my hands because I started. Nothing really was going on. I'm like, huh. Yes, I'll just leave. I'll still wash my hands. What kind of chips? Oh, come on. I can't place it on my lap. I can't place this on my lap. By the way, Vaporeon's been my favorite Pokemon since I was a kid. And then the internet ruined them. Vaporeon is still my favorite Pokemon. It's just that the meme has made it hard to be a Vaporeon fan. I actually got this in Japan. Like, it was like one of the very few plush toys of Vaporeon. Yeah, it even has like the little tag saying has a little tag saying God, I can't get it to show on stream. There we go. Kuta kuta tata. Yeah, that is like the one big reveal of the stream. Vaporeon has been my favorite Pokemon before the meme, and yes, the meme could have ruined my perception of this Pokemon, but damn it, Vaporeon's still my favorite Pokemon. I just really like Vaporeon's design. Vaporeon's design as well as, you know, their abilities. I also find the tail to be the coolest. I don't know why, but this tail design is cool. And yes, I'm ready for all the jokes. Vaporeon is the best evolution. I agree with you. I can never decide if Vaporeon or Mew is my favorite Pokemon. Mew's a good second. Mew's a good second. For me, I guess my second favorite Pokemon, I gotta say it actually has to be Pikachu. My second favorite Pokemon is Pikachu. Vaporeon's my number one, but Pikachu's my second. And yes, this my next one, my third favorite Pokemon. I know it's gonna be controversial. But my third favorite Pokemon is Shaman. Yes, in the movie, Shaman was annoying. However, I really like Shaman's design and the, you know, fighting form. So Shaman is actually my second favorite. Umbreon's also pretty good, Zartan. Umbreon's pretty cool. Yeah, I have to choose Vaporeon for evolutions. My second favorite evolution... Umbreon is still a good one. Umbreon's good. I can't decide. Like, Umbreon's good. But I think I prefer... outside of Umbreon... I think I also like Jolteon. Jolteon's really good, but mainly because of the abilities that Jolteon had. I really like Jolteon's abilities. My favorite Pokemon is Beyblade. Beyblade was a big thing in my elementary school, to the point where it got banned because so many kids are playing it. I love Dragonair, but I am not much for Dragonite. Too bad Dragonite is objectively better. I mean, Dragonair is pretty good. I'm not as familiar with them, but I know that Dragonair is pretty good. The blonde guy in Beyblade was my favorite character. I never watched Beyblade, actually. I only played the game. I only played the game for Beyblade. And besides evolution, my favorite Pokemon is Gengar. Ooh, Gengar's a good choice. Yeah, Gengar's a good choice. I can't really think of many Pokemon I dislike, because I actually find enjoyment in all of the Pokemon, at least the original 150. I do acknowledge that there's like 900 Pokemon, but I only really know the original 150. And yes, if requested, I'll do what Markiplier did with the Pokemon. If highly requested. But for today, we're gonna get back to some more Umineko no naku頃に. And maybe Vaporeon will be watching this. Ooh, Espeon's also good. Espeon's good. Yes, Vaporeon will be watching. One of my friends is gonna make a lot of jokes about this. Of me playing with Vaporeon, but since Vaporeon is out, Vaporeon shall watch. Ninetales is good.
次期当主様のせいでお見苦しいとこを見せちゃって。
I did prefer Digimon though, and Seadramon is my favorite go-to for Digimon. I've never seen Digimon. Like, I don't know anything about Digimon. I know that some of the movies had a really interesting soundtrack. Like, one of them had like the Smash Mouth. Like, had a lot of songs with Smash Mouth in its soundtrack. Vaporeon's a little distracting, so I'm gonna move them to the side. But yeah, no, I know a lot of the soundtrack to the Digimon movies, but I've never really divulged in Digimon content. I just know it exists.
あざになってねえか。あいつマジで容赦ね
え。ジェシカ、何か言ったかい？
何ももう十分懲りたって。
No more pinches for today. Lion, who had apparently been chatting with the adult sibling, went around with a smile and stared at Jessica. Looks like the older siblings firmly control around here. I recommend it. Watch Digimon. It has better storytelling and deeper plotlines than the Pokemon series does. I will be fair to Pokemon. Pokemon 2000 was a really dark movie if you think about it. Like, Ash in the English dub almost gave up when the world was ending and he was the only one that could save the world. Pokemon 2000 is a really good movie and it's my favorite Pokemon, medium. Like, Pokemon 2000 is my favorite Pokemon, installment of the franchise. Like, I do love the games and I like a lot of the original anime, but Pokemon 2000 is like a whole new level of the series, in my opinion. So I highly recommend Pokemon 2000s. I feel like, hands down, it might be one of my favorite anime movies of all time.
あいつ、その上地獄耳だな。
Okay, series, yeah, that's a fair point. The Pokemon series is a little repetitive at times. That's the best way I could describe the Pokemon series. I might give Digimon a try.
ようやくリオンってやつが理解できてきた。
そうそうそうそう。昔から妙に勘が良くって。その上ほら、大人受けが妙にいいし。
Apparently new Pokemon entries are very good, even if they are still child-oriented. Like, I know that they made new anime recently with different main characters that I was thinking about trying out. Although, like, you know, I'm a little bit like, there's no more Ash. Like, should I watch this? But I heard a lot of good things from the new anime, so I might check it out.
私は家でも学校でも比べられてる。
Oh, what it's like to be the younger sibling.
そういえば、リオンは中学も高校も生徒会長だったね。
Ow, ow.
バドミントンの部長もやってたよね。
Ow, ow. George, you're not helping. You're not helping, George.
行く先々でリオンと比較されてひでえ目にあったというわけだ。
私は中学に入って行ったぜ。その時はもう副会長やってた。来年は生徒会長になる気だろう。私の肩身が狭くなるからやめてくれって。
Ash was supposed to have a Clefairy? Wait, a Clefairy? What? Alright, I might be going back to that one later, but a Clefairy? Is that a Pikachu? That's insane!
でも、翌年にちゃっかり立候補して当選しちゃいやがった。高校でもそう。今度こそやめてくれって言ったのに、その時点でもまた副会長で。また3年になるのと同時に会長になりやがった。父さんはちやほやちやほや。母さんはあなたも妹として恥ずかしくないよう頑張りなさいってチクチクチクチク。
でも、そんなリオンの妹であることを誇りにも思ってるんでしょ？
別にそんなこと思ったことはねえぜ。ああ、ねえぜ。全然ねえぜ。
全然 Not 全然ダメだ
上が完璧だと息もつまらん。だが、他人は他人。お前はお前だ。何も萎縮することはない。お前のしたいように精一杯好きにしたらいい。
Hell yeah! Let's go, Will!
もちろん。でも母さんたちは後宮リオンの妹として恥ずかしくないよう後を引き継げってうるさい。生徒会に入れだの、バドミントンやれだの。
軽音楽はやっていないのか？
お
それは秘密内緒。
Wait, don't you go to the same school as Lion? Like, don't they know? Apparently she's keeping a secret from her family. Interesting. People often like to blame their family for what they've grown up to be like. But even in a different world with a different family, the interests of the girl called Jessica are the same as ever. It's admirable to say that she has a true and constant interest in something.
俺は好きだぞ。ペッタンペッタンとか。スイーツスイーツとか。
Though we now know what kind of music he's into. nothing wrong with the extraordinarily accomplished sort, like Lion, but kids who act their age do not have their charm.
そういう生き方が一番だ。
I remember that my relation with my younger sister was complicated because of that. I can understand her position, but only as a young adult, I would say. Yeah. Pronouncing Lion's name like an animal isn't correct. You're supposed to say Leon. Oh, oops. I didn't think of that actually, my bad. Leon, got it, my bad.
謳歌しろ、青春を。
Got it, my bad. And yeah, I've been the younger sibling my whole life, so I kind of, can relate to Jessica in many ways.
そりゃどうもありがとう。
Yeah, the comparison. Yeah, the comparisons between me and my older sibling kind of stopped around middle school and high school, actually. Like, in elementary school, we got that comparison a lot, but once we got to middle and high school, no one really made those comparisons since we were both interested in very different things. I was more into, like, entertainment and arts, and my sister was more into computers and the sciences. Hair of the Ushimiya roar! Apparently, no one had ever told Jessica that they approved how she lived. And the direct way Will had put it made her turn red and hang her head in embarrassment.
今度はお前たちに話が聞きたい。
さっきマリアちゃんとしていた？
そうだ。ベアトリーチェについて知っていることを聞きたい。
マリアちゃんはオカルトや魔女のことが大好きだからね。彼女にとってベアトリーチェはアニメのヒロインと同じ憧れの存在なんだよ。何か些細なことがあるたびにそれを魔女の魔法によるいたずらだと信じてる。
お前は大人だな。そしてそうは思ってもマリアには絶対に言わないところも大人だ。
当然さ。子供の夢は子供の時にしか見られない。その貴重な経験を尊重するのが大人の仕事だと思ってるよ。
Up until they become a teenager, when you tell them the truth about Santa.
お前とは話が合いそうだ。
George's position was that Beatrice was nothing more than a fairy tale. However, that phrase, expecting a child's dream is the adult thing to do, that might be worthy of further scrutiny. There is often a comparison, but the elder usually has higher expectations, which might be tougher than the expectation itself might be. Yeah, that is something that I've heard a lot about from a lot of my friends in university, since in my group there's a lot of older siblings, and yeah, the expectation talks, we've had them a lot. For me, I don't get as much expectation since I'm the youngest. Although my family's still very impressed by a lot of stuff I've been able to do these past few years. When she got a candy from Beatrice by magic, Maria probably got excited and told George and the other. Then the adults followed his lead, and positively went along with her story, as adults should. However, there could be other ways this sort of reaction could occur, other than as an adult's response to a child's claim. For example, it could be an inferior's response to the claims of their superior. If Kinzo, Tyrant of the Ushimiya family, claimed that Beatrice existed and had revived, perhaps the other members of the family would positively go along with this story as inferior should. As the comparison is only part of the younger perceives, the comparison will perceive it as the same exact thing, not further than the comparison itself might be. Yeah. Expectations for your siblings is always a weird thing to navigate, especially when you're in your 20s. Though Beatrice had only appeared directly in front of a limited number of people, it's probably safe to say that the concept of her existence penetrated deeply within the Ushimiya family, even among those who had never seen her. However, no matter how deeply that concept penetrated, it was only viewed as a sort of fairy tale character. It would be necessary to transform the concept of that character from an imaginary fairy tale to reality. So a person attempting to do this would need to perform something that could only conceivably be done by magic. And that something was a series of witch incidents that started with the nighttime window opening pranks played by Beato the Elder, and ultimately escalated to locked room murder. Beato the Elder referred to this, saying that the anti-magic power filling the mansion will be weakened bit by bit the more she made her existence known. Beatrice. Why did you desire so greatly to make all others accept your existence? Because the imaginary becomes the truth if everyone accepts it? Because at that moment, a being called Beatrice will be acknowledged and will become human. I performed better than my little sister when I was her age, but I always am the one who defends her performance the most to cut the slack as long as she's working on it. Yeah, people work in different ways. And yeah, the expectations is always like tough since everyone works in a different way. However, as long as you you know, support your younger siblings or older siblings as well, I feel like that would, you know, help with a sibling relationship, like still support them at their pace. In that case, before Beatrice is acknowledged by all people, he's less than human. He's furniture. Okay. Okay. Why would furniture want to become human? It feels like this was the theme of the previous game. Because they want to gain the right. Furniture cannot love. I'm betting it's love. The blank space right here is love. I bet you. So they try to become human for the right to love. It really is quite simple. But my own story is much weirder. My parents compare me to my own self from when I was more hardworking and obedient as a child. Ooh. That's a tough one. That's actually, yeah. That is a tough one. They laying it on thick right here. Right there. I mean, it's very obvious that the blank spaces are supposed to represent love. If your little sister had... Oh my god. If your little sister had Kenzo for her parent, at least you hadn't had those same expectations as you had. My god. Oh my god, way to bring Kenzo into this. It's directly connected to the reason the chick Beato... Oh, ads are running right now? Sorry, I just got a notification by OBS that ads are running for some viewers right now. My apologies to the viewers that ads are running for. A minute-long ad? Are you kidding me? You're making my viewers watch a minute-long ad? YouTube! 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 Why? Why are you giving my viewers a minute-long ad? Sorry about that. Sorry about that, everyone. It's directly connected to the reason the chick Beato was born in the first place.
なるほどな。分かってはいるが、複雑だ。
I can't ignore the heart.
ベアトリーチェの葬儀に参加しておいて、こんなことを言うのも申し訳ないけれど、僕も説明できるほどベアトリーチェという人物のことに詳しくないんです。
Ads equals Fruto Rica minus YouTube Premium. I do have YouTube Premium in one of my accounts, but it's not my, like, you know, main YouTube account. I have a YouTube content account and a YouTube watching account. Who are the worst parents? Rosa, Rudolph Kyrie, Ava Hideyoshi, Natsui Klaus, or Kenzo? Kenzo, hands down. I'm sorry, but Kenzo seems to be the worst one. He really messed up the entire family. I'm sorry, but Kenzo is my immediate answer.
申し訳ない。
And Rosa's a close second. I have to say, Kinzo might be the worst parent of the bunch, but also Rosa is a very, very close second. In terms of the other parents, though, I have to say, a lot of them do an okay job at times. Like, Ava and Hideyoshi are questionable at times, so Ava's questionable, not Hideyoshi, but, Natsui's tough, but it's not like she's uncaring. And Klaus is kind of a doofus. Rudolph and Kyrie might be the... I'm struggling to say this, but they might be the most respectable parents. I'm not saying that they're perfect or that they're good, but compared to the others, they might be the best duo of the parents. In terms of parenting.
ここに住んでるジェシカちゃんの方が僕よりももう少しは詳しいかもしれない。そういえばジェシカちゃん、こちらの方を紹介したっけ？
いや、実はまだ。
Yeah, no, this whole time they have not introduced each other. That was bothering me this whole time. Like, they have never officially introduced each other to Will, and Will's never officially introduced himself.
お客様がいらっしゃるってのに、尻ばっかつねるどっかの誰かのせいで、きちんと挨拶もできなかったぜ。
And you are right, Alex. The bar for the best parent is not high in this family. A bit late, Jessica looked embarrassed for acting rudely in front of an unfamiliar guest. She cleared her throat and made a beautiful bow that didn't fit well with her normal attitude. She even lifted the corners of her skirt in a curtsy.
はじめまして。ジェシカと申します。本日は後宮家へようこそ。いや、お日柄もよく、
It's extremely ironic that the illicit scamming parents, Kiria and Rudolph, raised such a naive son as... That is a good one. That is a good one. The parents that are involved with the most crime raised the naive son... Well, okay, he's got to understand what his parents are doing. Like, okay, I think he probably has an understanding of what they do for a living. It's just that he doesn't want to acknowledge it. Like, he's obsessed with mystery stories. Of course he probably knows about what they're doing, but chooses not to acknowledge it.
ウィラードだ。ウィルと呼べ。
The bad one might be naive. Jessica's greeting had been of the old-fashioned sort. The Will had treated her like an old-fashioned lady. He bent down on one knee, took Jessica's right hand and kissed the back of it. That's smooth. That is smooth. Kyrie didn't exactly raise Battler because he was with his grandparents. That might explain some of his naivete at times. Not expecting her greeting to be returned in such an old-fashioned and formal way, Jessica turned red and was unable to speak. However, Will had returned the greeting in what he had thought was a perfectly serious way. Though he didn't understand what was making Jessica's face glow.
何かおかしいことをしたか?
Leon's punching the air right now. Oh my god. Asumu made him naive then. Battler most likely wasn't raised correctly before he went to his grandparents' house. Ah, so the person that Battler is mainly due to him growing up with his grandparents, not with Rudolph and Kyrie after Asumu died. This is a really interesting, point out, actually. Huh. Like, though Battler's relationship with Rudolph and Kyrie is very strained, I do feel like that Rudolph generally does want to, repair some stuff with Battler after all those years. Like, definitely what Rudolph did was terrible, and I feel like Rudolph is not wanting Battler to forgive him, but he wants to be on, like, a conversational level of understanding with his son. Well, maybe not understanding, but I feel like Rudolph is actually trying to, get in a somewhat sort of relationship with his son.
お前の知っているベアトリーチェの話が聞きたい。
Meanwhile, in terms of Klaus, I feel like he cares about Jessica. At the same time, though, he's so busy in his, tech bro stuff that he doesn't have a lot of time to, take care of his family. A glow leaks from Will's right hand, which is grasping Jessica. Ooh, flashback time with Jessica. Looks like the theater-going power is having its effect on Jessica. Are we gonna have this with all the characters eventually? Interesting. I want to know how the theater-going power affects Klaus. I want to see that. Because we don't get a lot of Klaus storyline, so I do wonder if we're going to get a Klaus storyline here. Didn't mean for that to happen. Oh well.
ベアトリーチェのことだっけ？話してもいいけど、約束してくれる？絶対に笑わないって。
Ooh, this is the ghost story.
今にして思うと、きっと寝ぼけてたんだと思うから。
It's time for a ghost story.
お前は何を知っている？笑わない。聞かせろ。
いいよ。どこから話そうかな。
White Shadow. To me, the Golden Witch Beatrice is sort of like one of those 7 mysteries of the Ushiyamiya family. What are the other 6? Wait, what are the other 6? I kinda appreciate Natsui being hard on Jessica's behavior, as Natsui does believe that a girl needs to act like a lady to have a good future. That is fair, though I do have to lean more towards Jessica's side on this one, since although she has a lot of expectations from her family, she also does have, like, a desire to, go for something that she wants to pursue in the future. I don't like how she allows her mood to affect Jessica, though. Yes, that's why Natsui's a little bit higher on the, list of worst to best parents. Like, the bottom's the best parent. But yeah, no, Natsui, she's kind of like in the middle ground of parenting. Yeah, that's like one thing I will have to admit. Like, Natsui's in the middle ground. Like, she's not the worst, but she's not in the best category. Honestly, in terms of best parent, it might be Hideyoshi. Like, Hideyoshi, like, I can't, think of anything bad about Hideyoshi, really. He actually might be one of the very few people that are not terrible involved with the family. And yeah, Seven Mysteries is a trope, is a horror trope in Japanese media. That's why I do want to know, what are the other 6 mysteries on the Rokunjima Island? You've heard of those, right? Almost all the schools have a set of tall tales of ghost stories that get passed down. All schools have those, like, from elementary school to middle school to high school, even to university. I've heard a lot of these tales. Most of them involve the bathroom. Almost every school I've gone to, there's been a bathroom horror story. Though the one in university is not a ghost horror story, it's another kind of horror story involving the bathroom. Like, on some days, the piano in the music room will start playing by itself, or the skeleton in the science room dances around at night. That would be cool. Everyone's heard of them. But of course, that doesn't mean they believe in them. The stories about Beatrice were the same. It was just one of those strange tales about our way too big mansion. Moaning Myrtle Japanese edition. Moaning Myrtle. The servants would sometimes talk about seeing things or whatever during their night patrol. Sometimes I felt a bit annoyed about them turning my home into a place for ghost stories, but I didn't pay it any more attention. Than that. That's how little it mattered to me. Well, if you knew that the island that you live on was formerly a war zone where Japanese and Italian soldiers fought each other, I think you're gonna start believing some ghost stories. So during my normal, everyday life, I would completely forget about the name Beatrice. Of course, where that huge portrait was first hung. I was definitely creeped out. Even I tried not to beat her eyes after dark. So yeah, I don't blame the servants for finding it eerie. Ghost girl dying in a girl's bathroom in Harry Potter. Yep, that is Moaning Myrtle. I mean, in my school it was a Bloody Mary, but Bloody Mary never died in our school, according to all our old legends of Bloody Mary in my elementary and middle schools. In high school, however, we definitely had Bloody Mary be like, yeah, no, she was just a student at this high school that just died in the bathroom. I think she... It's really fucked up when I think about it, but I think in the story from my high school about Bloody Mary, I think she was a bullied student that killed herself in the bathroom after being hazed so hard. Our high school ghost stories were pretty fucked up. Our high school ghost stories were really fucked up. God. Meanwhile, in college, they're just gross. But that only lasted for a short while. I mean, I walked by that portrait every day. I gradually got used to it, and eventually got bored of it. It was just a portrait that grandfather blew a bunch of money on, showing the mistress from his delusions. Just past care.
だろうな。
Yeah, Bloody Mary died almost everywhere in America.
年に何度も来ない親戚連中ならともかく。
Tomie moment! Sorry, I was trying to pay attention to the story, but Tomie moment! Tomie moment, that's so good! Oh my god! That is such a good reference! That is such a good reference! Harry Potter is a Western version of the Indian movie Abracadabra. Oh. I've actually seen a few advertisements of that. Yeah, like, I've seen a few advertisements for that movie, but I've not seen it yet. I've actually been kind of intrigued by that. Yeah, no, I've actually seen an advertisement for that, and I was like, I might watch that sometime. Oh yeah, no, the Tomie reference was perfect. That is literally Bloody Mary. She always comes back, but in different forms, in different, areas across the US, like everywhere in the US, and maybe even some European countries. There is a story about Bloody Mary dying at someone's school. Oh my god. Yeah, you should be proud. And speaking of Tomie, I actually have a gift now. Yes, this is going to be a slight distraction from the story before we get deep into the ghost story of Jessica, but I have a cool thing I want to show, actually. I got this from a convention, actually, I went to earlier. I think the fan artist is Leah Doodle. She made a really good Uzumaki, actually. Not Tomie, but I got a really cool Uzumaki print from this artist that they drew. The artist is Leah Doodles, and they were at a convention I went to, and I bought a print from them. Abracadabra is one of the stories from the Arabian Nights. That's on my reading list. That is on my reading list, actually. I do want to read the Arabian Nights. I just have not read them yet. I would hang up the print on my wall, however, I'm about to move, actually. Like, this is going to be one of the very last few times you'll be seeing this apartment since I'm about to move. Yep, soon in about a month, it will be a whole new background for my streams. It's going to be very, strange. But, I mean, the background always changes on my streams every few years. I've read every single Junji Ito's works. Junji Ito's works. Yeah, Junji Ito is a pretty good artist. Some of his stories I'm a little bit more meh on, but I do like Ito. I do like Ito as a mangaka. I grew up with Bloody Mary just being a spirit you see in any bathroom if you call her name thrice in the dark. And yeah, I thought the same thing too, Ganema. 1001 Nights. Yes, I know about Aladdin, Alibaba, and the 40 Thieves. I don't really know much about Sinbad. Like, I've heard Sinbad many times, but I never really, read the story. But I am aware of Aladdin, Alibaba, and the 40 Thieves. Alright. Let's get back to the story.
そういうこと。だから親族会議になると親戚たちが必ず肖像画の前で決まってベアトリーチェの話をする。だから定期的に思い出させられるのさ。
また遊びに来たよ。また新しい魔法を書いたの。後で見てね。
マリアちゃんは本当にベアトリーチェが好きだな。おじい様が肖像画を掲げて以来大喜びみたいだ。
Yeah. The Arabian Nights is definitely one of the oldest stories out there. They have very good adaptations. Yes. Yes. I've seen a lot of adaptations of Aladdin and Alibaba. I've not seen 40 Thieves though, but I do like a few adaptations of Alibaba. I have certain grievances with Disney's Aladdin movie, but it's pretty alright. I do like Robin Williams' performance in it. I also just have a problem with Disney in general. That's for a totally different stream or video another time, but I have a lot of gripes with Disney.
エンジェは？
キリエおばさんと薬を飲みに戻ったよ。
Oh, this is a previous year where Angie was there. Interesting.
エンジェは本当に体が弱えな。バートラとは大違いだぜ。
Alibaba on the 40th. That makes sense now. That makes a lot of sense, Alex, actually. I don't know why, but Alibaba and the 40 Thieves sometimes in the US is separated. Or they call the movies either Alibaba or the 40 Thieves, and depending on which ones you watch, it could feel almost like separate stories but with a similar plot line. Oh god. So that explains why they felt similar. I feel so dumb. I'm gonna be honest. I feel so dumb now. I never read the original tale, so I didn't realize they were the same thing. I thought they were very similar. To be honest, the title of Alibaba is barely mentioned in the US. In a lot of translations, I don't think they even say it. Oh my god. I feel such an idiot now. Oh my god. Oh, thanks for the clarification. Oh my god. The US needs to have better, documentation or understanding of the Arabian Nights. I was so confused. I'm embarrassed now, and I'm super embarrassed. God damn it, America. That's why they were so similar. I thought they were a separate story. Oh god. Oh god. I need to get back to the game. Oh my god. That is so embarrassing. That is so embarrassing.
緊張すると体調を崩すタイプなんだよ。僕も昔は遠足の日や映画の日なんかに限って体調を崩したりしたもんさ。
それに比べたらマリアはタフだぜ。新島からこっちに来るまでの間、ずっとベアトリーチェの話三昧さ。ここしばらくずっとだけど、ちょっと行き過ぎだよな。
いいんじゃないかな。子供の想像遊びだよ。ジェシカちゃんは子供がサンタクロースに会ったことがあるって言い出したら、嘘だって言っちゃうのかい？
まあ、そこまでは言わねえけどさ。
Sorry, but when I'm talking about Beatrice and Santa Claus, I can only think of this quote from Megamind. I think the quote goes, "There is no tooth fairy, there is no..." There's no Easter Bunny, and there is no Queen of England. Sorry, I don't know why, but all this talk about Santa Claus and Beatrice reminded me of that quote from Mega Man. There are no candy magic tricks, there are no witches, and there is no such thing as Beatrice. No, wait, no, it wouldn't be Beatrice. In this case, it would be, there's no such thing as the head of the Shambira household. Oh my god. Is sesame in Hindu sesame then? In Urdu, to be a bit more accurate, they are very merged-like languages now, so it's pretty much similar. Yeah, I don't know too much about the Hindu and Urdu languages. Like, I know that there's a lot of different, I want to say vocabulary, but I'm unsure. I've not really studied languages in that area too much. I know what, how to, spell out the languages and kind of read them, but I don't know the differences between a lot of Urdu and, Hindi. I've, been going through a lot of language learning apps for fun now, since one of my hobbies is language learning, and I have, delved into several different languages. I've mainly gotten to do more lessons in Japanese and Arabic, though, since I do want to have work in Japan, and for Arabic, I kind of want to know more of my family's, cultural tongue. Maria kept talking to a portrait, as though it was an old friend. Hindi and Urdu are similar languages. Hindu is someone following the religion of Hinduism. Hindi, God. Hindi, yeah. Hindi is the language. Hindu is the follower of the religion. My bad. She promised to play with it later, as if she was talking to a living human. I'm learning Sentinelese. Okay, that is a first, actually, that I've heard. Isn't Sentinelese, Wait. Isn't that... isn't that the language of Sentinel Island, if I'm correct? I'm not for sure. I may need some clarification, but... Yeah, no, I'm, a little bit, wondering now. Is Sentinelese from North Sentinel Island? Or is there, a larger group of people that speak Sentinelese? George, a man, seemed to think that this behavior from a younger member of the opposite sex was cute. Very specific wording. Very specific wording. Okay, I couldn't tell that you were joking. I couldn't tell that you were joking through text. I thought you were legitimate because through text I can't read sarcasm. I can't read sarcasm. Recently, my girlfriend learned that I didn't understand sarcasm. She recently learned that I don't understand, I actually cannot understand sarcasm, especially through text, so she's been teasing me about it for the longest time. Speak only French and English for working. Nice! Yeah, my girlfriend's been learning a lot of French, and whenever I try, speaking to her in French from the little bits of French I know, she's told me to stick to English. But, to be perfectly frank, Jessica, who was the same sex as Maria, found this behavior a bit unpleasant, regardless of Maria's age. I think George is pointing out that he wouldn't think that behavior to be cute if it was from a boy her age. Interesting. Meanwhile, Jessica is just like, this is intriguing. Why is Maria acting like this at her age? I wonder if the roles were reversed and Maria was, George's sex. Would Jessica, think the way that George does and George think the way that Jessica does? This is a very interesting exploration into the characters' mindsets regarding gender roles. At one time, even I was fascinated by anime heroines and other fictional characters. However, Maria's behavior seems to signify something more direct than mere fascination. Well, we learned that earlier. That there's something more direct than mere fascination. It's something more definite, more vivid. Hey, Mibadada. Hey, Mibadada. Translation issues aside, at its core, I understand the point. Nice mustache. Thanks. I've been growing out my beard more. Hironi's read as Hironides, but I'm gonna ignore my pronunciation corrections. I gotta ignore these pronunciation corrections. Heroines. Heroines? No. That sounds like the drug. Hironi's? I mean, I know it's supposed to be pronounced as heroines, but that sounds too much like the drug. Am I the only one who notices something odd about her? Trust me, Jessica. Maria became even more odd after we figured out her, what she was thinking. I'll bet all the others noticed too, but try to ignore it because of that dignity George Nissan is always talking about. Also, I need to turn up my... It's still hot. Well, especially since I have, like, studio lights on. I didn't realize the scene was transitioning. Lost scared me. The song is... Hold on, what's the song playing? Steady Pace. Pronounce hero, and then the... yeah, heroine. Heroine. Heroine? Hironi. Heroine? Heroine. Heroine. Heroine? I'm just gonna continue on. And that's definitely gonna get in the out of context compilation. Oh, is this right after Kinzo died? Until a second ago, Kinzo's children were complaining that eating lunch with their father would give him indigestion. But now that they knew he wasn't coming, they started grumbling about how he should at least spare the time to come down during the annual family conferences.
それでは皆様、ランチを始めさせていただきます。
Hey, Goda, my beloved.
遠方よりお集まりの皆様をおもてなしできるよ。この号だ。
Oh, is this one of his first years working with Ushiyamiya's?
腕によりをかけてご用意させていただきました。
No one's stomach would fail to rumble after hearing that from the great chef Goda. By the time the splendid dishes were laid out, everyone had stopped talking about Kinzo's absence. It was now Angie's absence that was being discussed. Apparently, her stomachache had gotten so bad that neither she nor Kyrie would make it to lunch. They just don't want to draw a younger Angie, don't they? They just don't want to draw a younger version of her.
かわいそうに。ゴーダ、後でキリエさんに相談して、お粥のようなものを用意するように。
And poor Angie. First, she doesn't get her character art shown when she was younger, and now she has to eat porridge of all things.
ああ、気を利かせてくれてありがとう。本当にすまねえな。どうも緊張に弱い子みたいでな。
幼いうちはそんなもんや。吐いたりしないだけ可愛いもんやで。
ジョージはよく吐いたわね。昔は本当に病弱だったのよ。ねえ。
昔の話は許してよ。食事時にする話じゃないよ。
おお、エンジェかわいそう。こんな美味しいご飯なのに食べられない？
It's a tragedy, Maria.
かわいそうにな。
Why should they draw a sprite of a child Angie when she isn't even a direct part of the story? You're expecting too much of Rikishi. Fair point. Fair point. Unless Angie did something wild during Jessica's story, like, she was the one who first saw, Beatrice, and she ran up to Jessica saying, Jessica, someone weird is in the house, you gotta check this out, and it turns out to be, Beatrice. That's where, we see Angie's childhood sprite. Yeah, I don't think Angie's involved with the story. It would be fun to see a cameo of Angie when she was younger, but at the same time, though, it's definitely fair that they're not showing her right now.
元気になったらその分いっぱい遊んであげようぜ。
Also, I don't know how much budget they had for this series in the original, release, so that is definitely fair if they couldn't draw Angie. Though there's a lot of characters that they did draw for the series, though.
おお、ダメ。マリアとは遊べない。
Maria!
なんだよ。
Wishing Gold. Symbolo. Maria!
どうして？
だってマリアはベアトリーチェと遊ぶんだもん。
They really are emulating, how kids think. They really are. I'm already playing with Beatrice, so Angie can't join us. Or is this because Angie does not have enough of a power level to join them?
だからエンジェとは遊べない。
ベアトリーチェと遊ぶって。またどっかに一人で行ってぶつくさ独り言言いながら本を読んでるだけだろ。
Jessica slightly regretted that she hadn't been more tactful. However, she couldn't wipe away that uncomfortable feeling she got every time Maria talked about Beatrice. And that feeling slipped out through her words.
一人じゃないよ。ベアとも一緒だもん。
Maria may have been young, but she already knew how to read a person's tone. She did point out in episode 4 that Angie was mean and left the alliance. Isn't Angie supposed to be like 6 years old at this point? Come on, Maria. Well, Maria's like 9, 8 around here, so it does make sense. But Maria! She immediately burst out in anger, drawing the attention of everyone in the room. Normally, Rosa would have stopped her at this point. However, Rosa happened to have gone to the bathroom. That is very convenient timing. That is very convenient timing. So there was no one to calm Maria down.
ジェシカはかわいそうだね。毒素の塊だもの。ベアとはまだまだ魔力が弱いからジェシカの前になんか現れたら焼き散らされてしまう。
I wonder if Kinzo was alive and was able to come downstairs to hear this, how he would react to this.
でもね、いつかきっとジェシカの前にも現れてくれるよ。誰の前にも。そして黄金鏡の扉を開いてもらうの。
Weird flex by Maria.
でも招かれるかわからないね。だけどマリアだけは連れて行ってもらえるの、黄金鏡に。でもジェシカはダメだよ。ジェシカはダメ。
Is Maria just like Loki just saying, yeah, so I'm gonna be able to go to heaven with Beatrice, but Jessica, you're going to hell.
ベアトリーチェのことをバカにする無知猛昧愚昧曖昧愚かも極まれりの汚らしい毒素まみれの人間風情。
Calm down, Maria. I'm sure they would join each other for a good laughing session. Yeah. Kinzo would just join along with Maria.
ベアトリーチェのことをバカにされた時のマリアと来たらまるで別人さ。
マリア二重人格説なんてのもあったな。
I don't remember that one.
二重人格。ああ、そいつは多分ぴったりな表現だろうな。あるいはそれがマリアにとっての理想の人格だったのかもしれない。
Her emulating the witch.
自分のなりたいもう一人の自分を生み出すの話か。
なんで私のモットーを知ってんだよ。
難しく考えるな。頭痛になら。
Maria and Maria. Two personas. Got it. The capitalized Maria? in the grammatically correct spelling, Maria. That was something Jessica had once told Cannon. She had been talking about how anyone could create another self that they can really grow to life. I think we heard those words somewhere near the beginning of the second game. Now that I think about it, some very interesting topics have been talked about since very early on.
誰だって自分が本当になりたい自分があるんだ。
Virgin Mary and the Bloody Mary.
でもなれない。生活やしがらみの中に今の自分がいるからこそ、今の自分を変えるなんてことできやしないんだ。
そうだな。自分を変えるとは環境も変えるということだ。それは容易なことじゃね
え。だから私は今の自分はそのままに。
What? I do think the version went very bloody from an unexpected birth. Alright.
本当になりたい自分をもう一人生み出すことを思いついたんだ。
両家のお嬢様であることを強いられ窒息しそうな日々にお前はなりたい自分を見出した。
だからって家で破天荒はできないさ。母さんに怒鳴られるのがオチだぜ。だからそうした。家にいるおとなしく親の言うことを聞く私に加え、本当になりたい私をもう一人生み出したんだ。
That's why Jessica usually lives at the school, so that she could be herself at the school away from her parents.
家ではおとなしく親の言うことを聞き、表ではやりたいようにやる。正しい生き様だ。
She should be glad that this is the era before smartphones.
胸を張れ。
ありがとう。まあつまりなりたい自分ってのはその気になりゃ案外作り出せるもんなんだよな。マリアも同じなんだろうと思った。
興奮してまくし立てるマリアもそうだというのか。
If you could change your environment, then you could change who you are. Very good quote, Kyoto.
あれこそがマリアのなりたいマリアなんじゃないかなって、そう思うことがあるよ。
親族で一番の年少で可愛がられてはいるが、尊敬されているわけではない。
何を知っても覚えてもそんなのは親族の誰かが知ってる。マリアに威張れることは何もない。私たちはマリアが何かを覚えるたびに微笑ましく褒めてたつもりだけど、ひょっとしたらそれが彼女を傷つけていたのかもしれない。
マリアは何かの権威になりたかったということか。
It's something that all young boys and girls want to shake off their childhood. Not a bad feeling when you learn something new. Your parents praise you. Maybe that's why the environment is polluted. Everyone wants to change who they are, and polluting is a lot easier than fixing it. That feels like a deeper conversation. That seems to be a deeper conversation. I don't know if the story's going to talk about that, but I kind of see where you're coming from. I kind of see where you're going with that one. But that seems to be a very deeper conversation than what they're talking about right now, I think. Does that also mean that those trying to reverse the pollution can never change who they are so long as they can't succeed? Come on, dude! Wow! That is very deep. Also, going to about learning something new that your parents praise you for. That was me with video editing, actually, since both my parents did not know how to edit videos. And as I was growing up, I remember late at night sometimes when I was going to the bathroom, I came by my dad's room. And sometimes I saw him on his laptop on a video editing program. I think at times he was trying to learn more video editing than me so that he could, tell me something new about video editing that I didn't already previously know, but he never got around to, talk to me about it, since I think he figured out I learned what he learned. Oh, you were replying to Kilato's quote. Yeah. If you could change your environment, if you could change who you are. Still a very deep conversation that is pretty... I have to say, I'm really liking that. I did like where you were cooking, Ganema. I do like where you were cooking. But when you realize that your parents already knew that thing, it sometimes feels like they're talking down to you. Yeah, that's where it kind of contrasted between me and my father, because sometimes I caught up faster than him, since I understood computers more than him sometimes. He had to learn how to use the computer before he learned how to do video editing, trying to show me up. We had a friendly competition between our knowledge. When a kid learns their one-digit times table, their parents will probably praise them. However, inconsiderate parents will sometimes ask mean questions, like, then what is 11 times 11? Yes, my dad did that all the time, actually. Like, whenever I got interested in the subject or when we were learning something about school, he sometimes actually, looked at my curriculum and tried, understanding the basis of what we were learning so that he could talk to me about it if I needed to ask any questions. I was really bad when I was young about asking questions, so it annoyed him that I never asked him stuff. But I learned later on that he was generally, trying to help me with my education while I was still in it. And I do feel a little bit bad now that I didn't use him as a resource as much when I was younger. If, I had the same mindset as I do now back then, oh my god, I probably would have been super big brain. Or what is 16 times 16? Or something similar. Yeah. I mean, think about it now, when I started doing game design in college, if my dad was still here, I wonder if he would have learned game design. It would be very interesting to talk to my dad about Unreal Engine 5, because that engine is a bitch. Sorry, I was thinking about work for a second. But yeah, no, I love Unreal Engine 5. It fucking sucks to work with sometimes. If that happened, the kid will lose his feelings of accomplishment and start to feel as though he can never surpass his parent.
だからマリアが誰も知らないオカルトに関心を持ち、その知識を深めていったのは容易に想像できる。多分マリアにとっての理想の自分というのは。
Yeah, my dad got that trait from his dad, since a lot of times whenever my dad talked about stuff at the post office, for some reason Jiru knew about things about how the postal office works, which always annoyed my dad. Yeah, in the future when I'm in my 30s, 40s, when I do have kids, I'm kind of planning on doing the same thing just to annoy them, but also help them if they need help.
みんなに尊敬されるオカルトの権威の自分なんだ。
普段の生活でオカルトの話ばかりしていたらローザにぶたれるからな。お前がそうであるように普段はもう一人の自分を隠しているというわけだ。
私はこんな時のマリアをそうだと思ってる。いや、本当の自分が普段の自分を塗りつぶしてしまったと言うべきかな。
Oh wow, it's almost... Wow, it's 3 p.m. I might need to, speed up the rest of this chapter, since I do need to get out by 4 p.m. Yeah, stream does have to end by 4 p.m, so we might not have a meme time today, but I want to see how long this chapter is before I decide on meme time. But we might not have one today, since I do need leave in less than an hour.
私もそういうのちょっと覚えが。真相の令状に憧れて病弱な自分になれたらいいなと思って、咳するまでばっかしてたら悪い癖になって。
The sick Victorian child. Sick Victorian child core.
咳込めば周りが優しくしてくれるからか。
いや嫌な話の流れになった時とか空気悪い時とかに流れを断ち切れるし。
That is so smart, but also could horribly backfire on you.
なるほど。それもまた、お前のなりたいもう一人の自分なんだな。
この話は内緒で頼むぜ。
Then, what is the other self in Maria's case? An authority on the cult who can out-argue even adults. Or else, someone who converses and mingles with witches? Either way, denying Beatrice in front of Maria is clearly taboo. In her search for something more than her everyday life, Maria had found it in Beatrice, inside herself. It would seem that her doing that for a while ended up actually developing actual asthma. I don't know what's the connection between being fake sick to asthma. I think she legitimately had asthma even before she did the fake sickness. I think it was like further encouraged by her asthma for her, faking sick, mentality she had while she was growing up. I don't know the connection between that. That's more of a question for my partner, since she studies a lot more of the sciences. Then, is going to the Golden Land with Beatrice Maria's?
「話が脱線したか。まあそんな感じでローザおばさんが戻ってくるまでマリアは癇癪を起こしちゃって、よせばいいのに私も売り言葉に買い言葉で返しちゃって。
ベアトリーチェなどいるわけないと。
そんなとこ、いるもんなら合わせてみろよって。
I wonder where this ghost story is taking us.
マリアが大泣きしだした頃にはさすがに失言が過ぎたかと後悔もしたぜ。
それで
親族会議自体は私が一方的にマリアに対しギスギスして終わり。マリアはケロリとしてたよ。一人でどこかに行ってまたベアトリーチェと一緒に遊んでたうんぬんと楽しそうに語ってたから。私を含め誰も頭ごなしに否定したりなんかしない。もうそういうものなんだと思って聞き流して無視してるってのが正解さ。
親族会議の話はそれで終わりなのか。
この話自体はね、私がしたいのはこれが終わって親族がみんな帰ってからの話さ。
The ghost story, here we go. Even after the conference ended, I still felt a bit uncomfortable. If Maria had just stayed mad, we've had made up with each other, and I could have put it all behind me. But since Maria got over it, I felt like I was the only one unsatisfied.
おやお嬢様。
Hey Kusama. It's been a while since I last saw Kumasawa.
どうなさいましたか？お暗い顔をして。
ああ、熊沢さんか。いや別に大したことは。親族のみんなは無事に帰ったかな。
時間通りならもう新島の空港に着く。お嬢様。
私は何もしてねえぜ。
My pinky accidentally hit the numlock enter key. I'm gonna turn off numlock. My apologies about that. I could reread their lines real quick. Oh, milady. Why the gloomy face? Oh, it's you. It's nothing important. Did everyone make it back okay? If they're still on schedule, they should have reached the Nijima airport by now. You've done your part well, milady. I haven't done anything.
使用人のみんなも本当にお疲れ様。
昨日のマリア様との喧嘩をまだ気にしておられるのですか？
まあね。
子供の言うことではありませんか。お嬢様ももう高校生なのですから、深く気にすることもないでしょうに。
熊沢さんはマリアのあれ、子供の言うただのザレ言だと思ってる？
I think this is the first time I've seen this sky background. Or it's been a while since I saw it. And yes, Kumasawa is very wise and nice. She is one of my favorite of the servant characters outside of Goda. Well, in terms of characterization, Kumasawa is one of my favorites. But in terms of energy, Goda's my favorite.
ベアトリーチェ様のお話でございますか？
熊沢さんもベアトリーチェ様と来たもんだ。
Beatrice is the name of grandfather's mistress, a person he's still infatuated with. And I realize that, as a servant, Kumasawa-san can't speak of her indiscreetly. Still, it's now become the name of the fictitious witch who lives in the mansion. It's almost normal for people to call her Sama.
ベアトリーチェなんて私たちが森へ行かないよう大人がでっち上げた階段だぜ。それをいつの間にかマリアが面白がって本当にいるかのように振る舞い出しやがった。
Kumasawa, what's your thoughts on the matter?
そんなことを言っては罰が当たりますよ。
Yep, she definitely sounds like a grandmother regarding that.
ベアトリーチェ様はいるのですから。
What is up with the very specific exist of your statement, Kumasawa? This is very specific.
だからさ、そういうのダメなんだよ、生理的に。
Also, this story's pacing does have the pacing of a classical Japanese horror story. See you later, Kilato.
ジョージ兄さんの話じゃねえけどさ、サンタなんかいるわけねえとまで騒ぎはしねえぜ。だからって、サンタが本当にいるわけじゃね
え。Exactly, Jessica. There is no Easter Bunny, there is no Tooth Fairy, and there is no Queen of England. First it was the peace sign, and then it was the there is no Queen of England. Sorry, British viewers.
それは間違いですよ、お嬢様。
間違い？
はい。万物、八百万には神様が宿っておられます。
Oh yeah. The curse sentence is literally what you read in Higurashi like half the time. Like whenever Kiichi's, saying, oh, Orshiya-sama doesn't exist, always a character will say, you're gonna get cursed, Kiichi, if you say that. Tell that to C.S. Lewis. That's a good one. That is a good one about my comment about pacing. That is a good one.
同じように、この島、このお屋敷には、ベアトリーチェ様が宿っておられるのです。
British viewers in shambles now, in it? I can't even do a British accent, I'm not even gonna try, but that is a good response, Alex.
神様と同じく、ベアトリーチェ様も敬っていれば、何も害はなしません。お嬢様の言うように、いないも同然でしょう。しかし、敬いを忘れれば、必ずや罰が当たります。これは何も、ベアトリーチェ様に限ったことではないのですよ。
罰が当たるなんて上等じゃねえか。会えるもんなら会ってみてえぜ。
You're about to hear footsteps walking behind you, Jessica.
お嬢様、そんな罰当たりではいけませんよ。
Is Jessica going to start feeling a little tingle in her neck? Oh, it's time. The rain has started. It's a dark and stormy night. It's time for the classic horror
お
story.
嬢様。
本日はお疲れ様でございました。
シャノンにゴーダさんさ、ベアトリーチェの話は知ってるよな。
Ooh. Ooh, okay, I want to hear Goda's opinions about Beatrice.
まあ存じているといえば存じておりますが、それが何か。
Rico would love to see this development. Here's footsteps. Gomenasai. Gomenasai. I can hear the voice now. The two looked at each other. They looked like a pair who had just heard a clueless person suddenly utter a forbidden word. Jessica just said Voldemort.
ぶっちゃけ聞くぜ。いるの？そんなお化け。
Yeah, this is part of the horror story where the confident non-believer is just, you know, boasting about how they don't believe in the witch. Right before the next scene where, right before the next scene where... right before the next scene where she's spooked out of her mind.
いるかいないかと言われれば、それはいないでしょうが、多分。
Oh, I was making a reference to Higurashi, Alex. I was not thinking of a different kind of voice. I was thinking about the voice in Higurashi that people hear when they hear footsteps.
私はきっといらっしゃると思います。
Alright.
どうしているって？会ったことあるの？
直接会ったことがあるわけじゃありませんけど、その。
Heckin. Shannon talked in detail about how she would sometimes feel a strange presence, or see a silhouette while doing the midnight round. Jessica dismissed each example as it was given, saying Shannon must have seen it wrong or been mistaken.
ゴーダさんだって会ったことあるわけじゃないだろ？
Go's just like, I just started working here, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
もちろんですとも。
Oh.
しかし、まあ。
He was being very evasive. He must have gotten spooked out of his mind. Even a man as big as Goda was apparently unable to deny the existence of someone he never met. This really didn't sit well with Jessica. She was herself a resident of this mansion. They were acting as though someone else, someone she didn't know, was living here. Of course she didn't like it.
ちょっと待った。
The sheer number of layers of such massive capri exuding from the scene has me dead. What do you mean? Beatrice does exist, Alex. What are you talking about? You don't want to be haunted by Beatrice, do you?
今の話をもう一度。
と言いますと?
We've come a long way to have a discussion in episode 7, extremely similar to the ones in episode 1. Yeah, no, this definitely has the episode 1 feeling to it, and I like it.
貴賓室の話ですか?
Goda and Shannon have been recounting several ghost stories about Beatrice. One of those drew a reaction from Jessica.
そうそう、今の貴賓室の話。面白いぜ。
Goda and Shannon glanced at each other. They hadn't been trying to talk about anything cool.
貴賓室には午前2時に入ってはいけないですか?
I see where this is going. I see where this is going.
午前2時にはベアトリーチェ様が貴賓室にお戻りになるので近づいてはいけないですか?
The position Goda is put as, new to the job, accepts his new workplace lingo and beliefs, and doesn't want to be excluded, so has to agree with the ghost stories. In being asked to be truthful by the employer's daughter. Goda's in a weird position.
そうそう、それそれ。面白いぜ。どの話もベアトリーチェらしきものを見たの聞いたのって体験談ばっかだけど、その話は違うぜ。午前2時に貴賓室に行けばベアトリーチェ様にお会いできるってわけだ。
それはどうでしょう。
お嬢様、ベアトリーチェ様を悪く言った使用人にはたたりがあると言われています。ましてや貴賓室はベアトリーチェ様のお部屋。
いくらお嬢様でもそれはおよしになられた方が。
貴賓室って今は鍵がかかってるんだっけ？鍵は？
Uh-oh.
鍵はキーボックスにあったでしょうか。
多分源氏様がご自分の席にしまわれていると思います。
マスターキーでも開くんでしょ？貸してよ。
そういうわけには参りません。
お嬢様、好んで不吉な場所に近づくことはありません。
おいおい、人の家を勝手に不吉にするんじゃねえぜ。とにかく私は決めた。マスターキーが貸せないなら貴賓室の鍵はあるでしょ？貸して。
お嬢様。
Jessica. It was their two expressions that felt more like an ill omen than anything else did. It wasn't the witch or the VIP room that felt foreboding to Jessica. It was them, Rhea and the others who believed in witches. In the end, Jessica forced them to agree, and she made them bring her key to the VIP room. The key to the VIP room.
ベアトリーチェが本当に貴賓室に現れるかどうか肝試しをしたというわけか。
そんなとこだぜ。しかし私は何を意地になってたんだろうな。年派もいかないマリアとの喧嘩を引きずってたに違いない。
Battler Alpha? Over here. Oh! The precursor to what Battler was doing. Got it. It's the alpha form of Battler before he came in. But then who's the Battler Beta? Of course. The weather just had to be terrible on that particular night. To be honest, I slightly regretted sticking my nose into something so pointless. But I've already said so much, and even borrowed the key from them. I couldn't just go to Shannon the next day, let her ask me how it went. Answer, well, I got scared, so I gave up. That'd just be pathetic. At death's door. Normally, I'd go to sleep long before 2 a.m. Precursor Battler. Alien story confirmed. If Mom found me wandering the corridors at that time of night, she'd definitely yell at me. So I waited in my room, staring at the hands of my clock as it ticked closer to 2 a.m. Outside, the rain was incredible. The wind strong. Swaying, rustling trees were particularly creepy. I had complained to Shannon and Goda about making up ghost stories for my house. But I was starting to feel as though they had a bit of a place after all. Steady pace and at death's door. Episode 1 atmosphere for sure. That's all good, Gemendama. I can barely read today. The Shiramiya mansion is huge. Honestly, I can't think of the entire mansion as my own home. As Mom says, the hallways to the Shiramiya mansion should be treated like public roads. In other words, my own room is part of my home, the hallways in the rooms I don't usually enter are outside. So, well, part of me felt that this VIP room ghost story was ridiculous. The other part of me was so creeped out that I kept trying to convince itself that it was the first part of me that was right. And the two. If I want to greet 2 a.m. inside the VIP room. Got it. If I want to greet 2 a.m. inside the VIP room, I need to have already gone in there before then.
行くか。悪いが、私も意地だぜ。
Nothing's gonna happen. I know that. It would just be a stupid waste of time for a few minutes. I touched the doorknob of my own room. I touched the doorknob to the door of my room, and was startled by how unpleasantly cold it was. As long as I stayed in this room, I could laugh off anything. After all, this was my. But it wouldn't be like that in the hallway. That's outside my territory. And the doorknob, the barrier between the two, ice cold. Idiot. What are you so scared of, E? You aren't taking Shannon's, Koda-san's, or maybe Kumasawa-san's gossip seriously, are you? I'll prove it. There's nothing strange in the VIP room. However, there is something strange in there, isn't it? Spoiler text. Yeah, no, spoiler text does not work on YouTube, chat. Spoiler text does not work on YouTube. The corridor was only dimly lit. The hallways were brighter before lights out. Beckoning. But to avoid wasting energy or something like that, we kept the lights to a minimum at night. So, even though I was inside my own house, it was very obviously in the middle of the night here. Same energy or setup as Kyrie's death in the Love Battle episode 6. That's a really good callback to episode 6. I wasn't thinking of that, actually. Maybe the room where Kyrie got killed by Jessica was Jessica's own room. Oh, it was Klaus's room? Ah. Yeah, I mean, it would have been cool if it was Jessica's room, but I don't think it was. If Mom found out that I was wandering around at a time like this to do a test of courage in the VIP room, which I'm not supposed to go in, I'd get in a lot of trouble. To make sure she didn't find out, I tried to hide my breathing and my footsteps. So the silence felt unbelievably loud. Even though it was so quiet, the very sound of the wind was loud in my ears. They pointed out that they faked their deaths, and his room had a nice AC for her to spend the night and day to stay, pretending to be dead. Alright. Wait, so in most of the rooms of the house, they don't have nice AC, but Klaus's room? Really, Klaus? Really? Sound of twigs rustling. The sound of some pillar in this old mansion creaking. That sound, like a beak tapping against glass. Oh, it was so quiet. All the little, vicious sounds felt obnoxiously loud. Damn, I'm an idiot. Why couldn't I have brought a flashlight at least? A flashlight to use inside my own home? That's even more idiotic. I mumbled to myself, hoping it would drown out the sound of the wind. Then, thought, the door to the VIP room. The VIP room was supposedly reserved for important guests. However, as far as I knew, had never been used. none of the guests who came to this mansion had ever been given the right to use this room. I mean, Klaus is the one bringing in and wasting the money in their family, so it makes sense he spends money on good AAC for himself. Alright, I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. Though I've been clutching the key all this time, it didn't feel warm at all. The icy metal tormented me ruthlessly. That was a warning. If you go back to your comfortable room and hide in your bed, this night will pass like any other.
バカにすんじゃねえぜ。
You've already gotten this far. Gotta see it. You gotta see it to its end.
ここまで来て、今さら引き下がれるかってんだ。
Oh yeah. The key had been freezing in my hand, urging me to turn back. The keyhole made no further attempt to stop me. Eternal chains. Uh-oh. All that's left is to turn the knob, open the door, and I'll be inside the VIP room. It's not like I've never been in the VIP room. Long ago, when I would often play hide and seek or go exploring, this room that I rarely entered had seemed unusual and exciting. However, I got in trouble for going in, and was told that this room was important, so one mustn't enter without reason. I like the beat. After that, they made a rule of locking up unused rooms. I couldn't go in anymore. So, it's probably been several years since I last went into the VIP room. In fact, it might be more than a decade. I also think it was pointed out that somewhere that AC wasn't a thing in Japan at the time the mansion was constructed. So his AC was probably expensive when he installed it. Yeah, I think, yeah, no, a lot of places I went to in Japan didn't really have AC, and if it did, the AC was very... That's one thing I noticed while in Japan when I was visiting. Yeah, it gets very hot, even during the spring there. Yeah, when I went in March, the one thing I missed about the US was the AC during hot days. Outside of that, I liked most other things about Japan, but the lack of AC was the one thing that kind of, you know, bugged me at times. The inside of the room is probably different from how it was when I knew of it. And yes, definitely that's an American problem. No AC in the house. That's definitely very American. Come to think of it, even then, I felt that there was something unsettling about this room. Slowly, I pushed the door open. It was light, and even after I let go of it, it kept opening by itself, as though beckoning me in. Beyond it was a darkness as thick and heavy as ink. Even the dim light that seeped in from the corridor seemed somewhat bright in contrast. Swallowing hard, I stuck my head in, feeling about for the light switch next to the doorway. This was a horribly unnatural and awkward way to do it. All I really had to do was step inside and search for the switch from there. Unwilling to take even a single step into the room, I timidly stuck just my arm into the darkness and fell along the wall. All of a sudden, she's like grabbed and pulled into the room. Oh. The switch, which was hardly ever used, felt stiff, lightless. However, once light turned on, the darkness vanished in an instant. And there, exactly as it had been, as though not a single thing had changed in all these years, was the VIP room. The curtain and bed cover might have been slightly different. Maybe the chairs and the light had changed. Still, how to put it into words, I call it the feel. The stiff, lifeless feel of this room hadn't changed. I hang around here, no one might find me. I'd rather not have Mom find me here. Ready myself. And though I hadn't even been able to bring myself to enter this room with the lights out. Finally entered. Beckoning. As soon as I closed the door, I felt an oppressive, suffocating sensation. Now to find the RIP room. Oh my god. Alright. I've shut myself in the VIP room. How? Beatrice.
今何分だ
I looked around the room. Couldn't see any clue. I'm not in the habit of wearing a watch around the house. Now I'm not sure what time it is. Still, I know it's only a few minutes at most. I tried to suppress my desire to use going to get a clock as an excuse to run away from it. Even so, standing around like this morning, when I looked around again, searching for something to sit on, I found something strange.
なんだよこれ
Oh god, that's at that store. Time to find Chucky. No wonder why you mentioned Chucky. Oh god. It had been placed on the side table, next to the bed. This room had been used often by someone. I'd have thought it was just one of their personal belongings. There's no one living in this room. So, it's impossible for this to belong to the room's owner.
お供えかよ気持ち悪いぜ
It looked like an offering. A small French doll was sitting on the side table. Doll's hair. Oh. It was wearing a black dress. Yes, who managed to find this doll? Where? There's no doubt that someone had placed the doll here to symbolize Beatrice. That mean this doll is supposed to be the owner of this room or something? And as though it was an offering to that owner, there sat a small plate with several cookies and wrapped chocolate. It was all set out neatly, and there was no dust piled up on the doll. In other words, both the doll and the offering were being taken care of on a regular basis by the servant, and kept in good condition along with the rest of the room. Era? Well, it was more than that. It looked like an offering. No, some sort of worship. Hera saying, "Please don't curse at me." So, while the doll was eerie enough by itself, psychologically, it was even more unnerving to think about how it must have been kept safe from worship in a place like this. Is the doll dusty or undusted? Because if the doll's not dusty, that means this room is regularly clean.
バカバカしいぜたたらないでくださいって柏手でも打つのかよ
Jessica forced herself to look away from the bizarre doll. She couldn't bring herself to sit on a bed that wasn't hers. And again, she really didn't feel like sitting down on a chair either. She had lost any desire to sit on anything in this room. Wandering about aimlessly, I peeked out the window through the gaps in the curtain to stare at the dark, rainy night. What the hell am I doing? Thinking about in the VIP room this late just because of that fight with Maria is still eating at me. This is beyond stupid. I'm disappointed in myself. They did mention in episode 2 that, much like the chapel, they regularly clean the VIP room to keep it ready just in case. Alright. Yeah, I wasn't for sure if they kept the room maintained or not. Beatrice, huh? When did that strange witch start living in this mansion? Grandfather's always yelling about Beatrice. This is apparently the name of his dead mistress. People started talking about how her ghost must haunt this mansion. There's that kid's horror story about the witch in the forest, which might be a ghost story made by the adults to stop the kids from going in there. The portrait grandfather had hung in April. Really striking. And there was also that weird epitaph. Creepy words on that, which sounded like some sort of ritual with human sacrifices, made the name of Beatrice seem all the more unnerving. At some point, those stories mixed together, and now they say that the witch Beatrice exists. I don't believe in Beatrice, as I know she's just a fictional person made by the fusion of a few horror stories. The Beatrice, who was grandfather's mistress, probably did exist. She isn't a witch. Alice's human sacrifice comes to mind. I'm not for sure what this is referring to. Oh, there's the woods. The story of the witch of the forest was made up by the adults to prevent their kids from getting lost in the woods. But that was just a made-up story, not reality. In fact, I've heard that kids were once threatened about wolves living in the forest. Apparently, the kids realized that wolves could exist on the island. It was changed to the witch. Creepy Alice in Wonderland. Oh, Creepy Alice in Wonderland. Okay. I'm not familiar with the song. When the portrait was hung, that once vague character suddenly had a face. And people acted as though she'd been around since long ago. That's right. It's all a ghost story someone made. Fiction. And Maria calls Beatrice her best friend. The servants worship her like a household shrine. Just don't get it. Gets me out. Ooh. Uh-oh. Someone's at the phone. Sudden ring of the phone made me jump so hard I thought my heart would explode. There was a phone on the bedside table, across from the one with the doll, and it was ringing noisily. However, I was only surprised by the first ring. By the time it had rung 3 times, I regained my cool enough to grumble about this being a prank done, someone trying to scare me. I rushed to pick it up. I'll probably hear someone laughing at me saying, "Were you scared?" I thought about ignoring it instead, but it kept on ringing incessantly. It's a pretty loud sound to have going on this late at night. And if Mom somehow manages to hear it from her room, I'm screwed.
Hey, 取るぜ。取ってやるぜ。ああ、驚いたとでも言いやいいんだろ。
I decided to pick up the receiver. I'll just say, that surprised me. And maybe follow up with, looks like Beatrice didn't show up after all. After all, this is my victory, in a sense.
もしもし。
No!
ベアトリーチェ、こんにちは。
What?
マリア？
Happy Maria. Instrumental? I was not expecting Maria. I was not expecting Maria. I don't get it. Did I hear that wrong? Why would Maria be calling here?
もしもし？
この間は楽しいお歌を聴かせてくれてありがとう。だからお返しにマリアもベアトリーチェに歌うね。
What?
習った新しいお歌を歌うね。
The voice, the intonation, the manner of speech, all of it clearly belonged to Maria. But what's she talking about? All by herself. Maria just kept on talking happily as I stood there, stunned and unable to interrupt. Oh god, this is a callback to episode 1. Because you can kind of hear the song in the background. Oh my god, you can actually hear the song in the background faintly. Oh, that's freaky. That is freaky. Eventually, Maria started singing an old, familiar kid song that even I knew. You don't get it.
Maria?
Why is Maria up this late? Yeah, like Anema said, why is Maria up this late calling?
ちょっと待てよ。歌うのやめろよ。なんなんだよ。わけがわかんねえぜ。もしもし？
Oh! The voice, the lights, everything disappeared. In the pitch black. Couldn't see anything. Couldn't tell what was happening. I don't get it. What's going on? Oh. What? Why is there so much, hitting sounds? Imagine this being an alpha script for episode 1, and Rikishi wanted to use it, so he put it here. I mean, that could make sense. Like, this does feel like episode 1 more than, episode 7. Does being in darkness really slow us humans down so much? I know it's dark, but I really do have absolutely no idea what just happened. And welcome back, Kilato. What was that shuffling sound just now? I'm not sure. I can't explain it. It was a loud sound, like someone crawling out of bed. I wouldn't say something non-committal, like, as I felt like I heard it. I wouldn't say something as vague as I sensed the present. I definitely heard it. Right next to me, clearly. However, no change to the bed. When I had been sleeping there in the first place, the sheets were still perfectly straight. When I crawled out of bed, laughed in a creepy voice, before leaving the room. That's what it felt like. Felt like? I'm here. Whew. Got tired there for a second. And the bed's right there. I'm not only in the same room, I'm right next to it. So why am I so unsure about what happened just a few seconds ago? I gripped the receiver, which had gone completely silent, and waited there alone, unable to move. Quiet room that seemed exactly identical to the one I had first entered. You want to know what I think happened? Go ahead. And I think Maria called in the middle of the night, and they had a blackout, and a cat ran and laughed. Burn castle! Burn castle! Shame on you! Huh? Nothing had changed since the beginning. I could just pretend that last minute or so didn't happen. However, something had changed. That would be proof that something really did happen. Beatrice talks to Maria almost every night like this. This solidified her belief in her even more. And for this, probably a small blackout was caused in the room from the breaker or something. Very elaborate.
なんだよ。なんでねえんだよ。
But I wonder why Maria didn't recognize that Jessica picked up the key for them. Did it fall to the floor? Oh, it's not there. No matter where I look, whatever angle, it's not there. Is it the doll? It better not be the doll. No, no, no. The offering plate with the cookies and chocolate is still here, The thing they were being offered to. No. No. The doll is gone. Classic horror story.
嘘だ。
Usada? Sorry, I had to. What just happened? If the Beatrice Sama doll is supposed to have cackled out loud and left the room. No, that crawling sound was too loud to have been made by a doll. It was a noisy sort of sound, like a kid playing with a blanket and using it as a cape. Then what? Oh. And they took the doll with them. That's what the sounds were. Very slick, not gonna lie. That could be happening. Is that Beatrice-sama doll supposed to have turned into a human and then run cackling from the room?
嘘だ。
After that, nothing happened. The doll alone disappeared, and nothing else changed. In a VIP room that had remained completely unchanged, was filled only with the sound of wind and stood there, too shocked to move. Pranked. Toy Story if it was good. Oh my god.
人形は結局見つかったのか
To be honest, hardly remember Toy Story. Like, I remember watching all 3 movies, but I can't really say much about what happened in those movies. Which is surprising since, like, you know, a lot of people seem to remember the movie scene by scene. I hardly remember that movie, but I do know that I watched it. What is that you're assuming, Alex? Beatrice is regularly talking to Maria in the VIP room, but if there is no witch but a real person, who would that person actually be? Nanjo.
物陰からベッドの下まで探したさ。それこそ中に入り込んでまで。でも見つからなかった。
一体あの部屋で何があったと考えてる
And why were Goda and Shannon so shocked from Jessica wanting to visit the VIP room? Because they knew Nanjo would be able to tell, because Nanjo's always watching.
ベアトリーチェ様のたたりなんて思いはしねえぜ。あるいは使用人の誰かのいたずらだったかもしれねえ。
Also, I did not realize you spelled room as wrong for a second until you just wrote that, Kadema.
いたずら
マリアの声はあらかじめカセットテープにでも取ってあって、それを午前2時ちょうどに電話して再生ボタンを押した。そしてほどほどのところで配電盤か何かで停電させた。
Jessica's theory makes a lot of sense, since Maria did not seem to acknowledge Jessica picking up the phone. That's why I put Beatrice in quotes. I think we all know who can be, but I don't think I need to say it. Goda pretending to be Maria.
それからあらかじめ貴賓室のどこかに隠れてた誰かが気持ち悪く笑いながら人形を持って出て行った。
But who would be able to grab the doll and run away?
そう考えりゃ辻褄は合うぜ。
釈然とはしてないようだな
そりゃそうだろう。だってこれが私を脅かすためのいたずらだとしたら大掛かりが過ぎるぜ。
It is Beatrice we're talking about. It is Beatrice. Minute Darkness. They made Maria sing beforehand and recorded it. Then someone called the VIP room and replayed that recording. Then someone waited until exactly the right time and tripped the breaker for the VIP room. To turn off the power to the VIP room, you would have to go down to the basement. There is a breaker box down in the boiler room. That means whoever did it had help. There's no phone line down there, so you need a different person to play back Maria's tape. And you need another person to hide in the VIP room, tackle before leaving. And How long would this last person have to hide in the VIP room beforehand? How long would they have to hide in the pitch black VIP room? Or the bed, for example. Waiting to scare Jessica might or might not come.
魔女のたたりなんてあるわけもねえぜ。でもよ、人間のいたずらだと考えて、それだけの人間が緻密に示し合わせて
Anything's possible with the power of non-Jotrice.
私を驚かせるためだけに何時間も暗闇で待ち構えてたって考える方が
Minute Darkness pronounced like he expects Second Darkness too. Minute Darkness? How did I mispronounce Minute Darkness? What? Or is this a... Are you making a joke? Because I mispronounced a lot of words. I'm catching on to your games.
私はよっぽど薄気味悪いぜ。
同感だな。いっそたたりの方がマシだ。そのことを後日、使用人たちには聞いたのか？
聞いたってとぼけるに決まってるぜ。それに最低3人だぜ。
So probably you have been... Wonder who it could have been. I have a feeling that at least Kumasawa was involved. She feels like she would be involved with something like this. And maybe Goda. Triche, I disconnected from OBS. Oh. Yep, I think I got disconnected for a second. The fact that I made you believe I'm fully trolling you means you're definitely not coming on with my games just yet. Oh. Interesting. You're playing a lot of games. And yeah, no, my internet broke out for a second, which actually is almost a good time for my internet to start, you know, acting up, since I do need to leave in like a few minutes. So I'm gonna try to finish up the rest of this chapter. However, what I was saying before the internet broke out was that I think Genji might have been involved along with Kumasawa-san and Shannon, because they all want to keep the legend of Beatrice going. I also don't see why Godo would be involved with this prank, unless, like, you know, he got paid or something, or he wants, you know, fit in with the rest of the servants.
そのうちの3人があんな薄気味悪いいたずらに加担したってのか？
Look up minutes and minute as different words later. Minute? Is it minute? Oh, is it minute darkness? I thought it was minute darkness. Is it minute darkness? I thought it was minute darkness this whole time. Oh, is it actually minute darkness? Oh my god, I thought it was minute, like, you know, the hours of a clock. I didn't even think of that. Oops. Oh my god, minute darkness.
わけわかんねえ。だから私は聞けなかった。
True. It had been a strange experience for her, but it wasn't something completely impossible for humans to do. Even so, it must have been more unnerving to imagine a large number of people planning so carefully just to scare Jessica. No surprise that she found this scarier than Beatrice's curse. Blue darkness. Oh my god.
今でも使用人たちがお前をはめ
Shaking
た
my
と信じ
head.
てい
I
る。
am shaking my head.
いや、多分ビビっちまった私の勘違いなんだよ。きっと人形はどこかに転げ落ちて、私がたまたまそれを見つけられなかっただけなんだ。
すべて気のせいだったと言いたいのか？
人形が消えた以外、何の変化も証拠もない。
Also, this is the first time we've really seen this doll, so I'm intrigued to see if this doll will come up later in this episode. Because I don't think I recognize this doll from anywhere else.
マリアにも後日聞いたけど、歌のことも電話のことも知らないと言われた。とぼけたのか、本当に知らないのかはわからないけれど。とにかく、あの晩のあの出来事は、私が確かにあったと言い張ってるだけで。
We do not bring up Studio Dean in this chat, Kanema. We do not bring up Studio Dean.
皮肉だな。
Evil Earthbound protagonist darkness. I'm gonna stop. I'm not. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. This is just teasing at this point.
たとえお前が本当にベアトリーチェに会ったと言っても
That's darkness. Oh my
それを
god.
証明できないのと同じだ。
Well, not Ness. Not exactly Ness. I don't know why Ness
し
was
ば
my
らくは
first
ショッ
thought.
クだったけど、時間が経って。
And of course, Comic Sans comes up whenever Earthbound's brought up.
あれは臆病な私が落雷か何かで一瞬だけ停電したのにびっくりして、庭木の枝がちぎれてバサバサ落ちる音を誤解したんじゃないかなって思えるようになった。
笑い声は？
変な鳥の鳴き声とか。とにかくそう聞こえてしまう何かの聞き間違いだったかもしれねえ。私は強がってるだけで、本当は信じられないくらい臆病だったんだ。だからあんなことがあったように誤解してしまったんだ。
Oh, Ness is one of the player characters in Earthbound. Yeah, he's pretty much the main character protagonist.
そう考えるようにして、あの晩のことを忘れようと自分に強く言い聞かせた。
So he's only really the main character in the second game. The first game is someone else, and in the third game, it's very complicated to explain protagonists in that game.
すべては闇の中か。
Okay, Nintendo Entertainment System Darkness is also good.
人間、忘れようと思えば結構できるもんだよな。以来、ベアトリーチェという言葉を聞くたびに嫌な気持ちがこみ上げる。でも、それを顔に出さないように努めてる。おしまい。私に話せるのはこの程度の話だけだぜ。
I wonder if the next chapter we're going to get George's story. Or maybe Klaus's ghost
情けない話だから、誰にも内緒に。
La Foi Octobre.
私がビビリだったって誰にも知られたくねえからな。
わかった。最後に一つだけ質問したい。
I wonder where Leon was in the story. I know that they weren't probably involved, but I was very curious to see that they weren't really shown during the family conference dinner.
貴賓室のことで？
違う。食堂でのことだ。
Oh.
食堂？
お前の会談の直前の親族会議の日、食堂には親族
Is
全
he
員
about to bring up the question I just asked?
ああ、当時はまだバトラーは戻ってなかったけど、それ以外は全員いたよ。もちろん、じいさまは除くぜ。
Where's Leon?
演者は腹痛で空席だったな。それはお前の隣の席だな。
そうだぜ。
それはお前の右の席だったか。
Very clever way of asking if Leon was there.
そうだぜ。右の席だよ。それが何か？ん？
Oh shit.
あれ？おかしいな。どうして右？
十分だ。無理に考えるな。頭痛になら。
どうしたんだいジェシカ？ 何を悩んでるんだい？
There's some trickery being done by a witch here, isn't there?
いや、その右左
Memory a little bit fuzzy?
おかしなジェシカ。どうビル？ジョージ兄さんやジェシカに何か聞けました？
まずまずだ。
Is the next part gonna be really good? Oh, I need to get going soon, so we'll have to wait till next stream. But since it is summer, I'll be able to stream more. But I will have to cut off right before a good part, I think.
ベアトリーチェの階段はなかなか面白かった。
階段？どんな話ですか？
午前2時の貴賓室にベアトリーチェの亡霊が現れるという話だ。
Tomorrow? Probably not tomorrow, but I'm looking at my schedule right now, and I could definitely for sure do a stream next week. But I have to get back to everyone when the day of the week will come. I have a lot of things coming up in terms of meetings, but I'll probably do it in between meetings since all the meetings are online. I don't need to go anywhere for commutes.
なかなかおっかない話だったぞ。
初耳です。誰が言い出した話か知りませんけど、仮にも当主様の恩人を階段にしてしまうなんて失礼な話ですね。
模範解答だな。うん。
ん？何か？
リオンは碑文はわかるか？
Oh, is the next place we're looking the epitaph?
碑文？
You can stream Monday through Friday next week. I did not confirm that. I did not confirm that. We're now gonna start that.
何の話です？
No, no, let's not let this spread. Hold on. It will be sometime next week, but I can't confirm a date just yet. I have to take a look at, I have to, you know, check my schedule and, you know, plan things out. I'll probably make an announcement by the end of this weekend, though.
すみません。何のことかさっぱり。
懐かしき故郷を貫く鮎の川。
何ですか？それは。
Is the epitaph not here? Or does Nia not know about it?
お前の、いや、この世界には肖像画はあるのに碑文はねえのか。
Well, wait, didn't Jessica talk about the epitaph in her story? Yeah, no, she talked about that in her story. That's weird. Yeah, she literally talked about that in her story.
玄関ホールに掲げられてるベアトリーチェの大きな肖像画は私だってもちろん知っています。しかし碑文の話はわかりません。
What?
何の話です？
面白い違いだ。リオンはずっと六軒島で暮らしてきたな。
無論です。それが何か？
子供の頃、森には近づくなと脅されてたはずだ。
ええ。迷子になって危ないから決して近づくなと昔から。
森には魔女が出ると？
魔女？何の話です？
Beatrice's legend doesn't exist in this world, does it?
黄金の魔女にして六軒島の夜の支配者。
I wonder why Burn Castle is removing the witch legend in this world.
ベアトリーチェ。
ベアトリーチェはおじい様の恩人です。それを魔女だか妖怪だかのように扱うのは少々失礼かと思いますが。
魔女のベアトリーチェは知らないと。
黄金と共に潜水艦でやってきたベアトリーチェと 隠し屋敷で育ったその娘の話は知っていますよ。あなたと一緒にさっき知ったではありませんか。それがいつ魔女になったんです？
なるほど、そうきたか。では森に入ると何が出ると脅された？
I'm betting you it was wolves.
森には狼が住んでるから近寄るなと。
There's no legend in this world. There's no legend in this world. Or epitaph. Interesting. Didn't Canon and Shannon also know nothing about Beatrice in this chapter? I like how Will starts off by thinking Leon is just giving model replies, into realizing Leon just doesn't know.
魔女でなく狼か。なるほどな。面白い。
私は面白くありません。何の話です？魔女って何のことですか？
こっちの話だ。最後にもう一つ聞きて。
どうぞ。
No, they did. They knew nothing about Leon, and Leon didn't know anything about Canon and Shannon. But Shannon working there for 10 years. Okay.
親族会議の食堂で、お前の右には誰が座ってる？
私の向かいは妹のジェシカ。その次の序列はエヴァおばさんの息子になります。だからジョージ兄さんですけれど、それが何か？
なるほどな。紛らわしく入り混じってやがる。だが面白い。
私には全然さっぱりですが。
Umineko no naku頃に You're the truth and illusion.
I know we're about to get to a good part. I know we're about to get to a good part, but I do need to get going. Here's the culprit. What? Wait, what does it mean by here's the culprit? Is Will about to do the breakdown? He's about to do the murder breakdown? Oh my god, we're about to get to the detective's breakdown, aren't we? Interesting. We are about to get to the breakdown, aren't we? Ooh. This will be my stream next week. I know this part is peak. However, I do need to get going for today. I am a little bit over, but I'll still be able to make it to my scheduled, I guess I'm going to say appointment for this? Yeah. I will still be able to make it to my scheduled appointment, but I do need to get going now. Yeah, Ganema. I do apologize for leaving, but hey, by the end of this weekend, I will have a stream time for next week. Thank you all for joining me for my first stream back in a while. I actually did better than I thought I was going to. I did a lot better than I thought I was going to. I thought I was going to be a stumbling, bumbling mess. However, I did pretty well for my first one back after like a month or two. Yeah, I think it was about a month or two since I last streamed, and I will be streaming a lot more this summer, though I will be moving at the end of this month, so I might be a little bit slow in the beginning of June and the end of May. However, after I move, it will be a lot more streams. I finally came back after 6 years, yep. Let's hope I don't get haunted by a witch for tonight. In the middle of tonight and tomorrow, I'll be haunted by a witch. Instead, you went to cults, religions, and whatnot. Yeah, I did. I did go into cults, religions. And I also flipped off a bunch of British people by accident. Okay, it still is weird to me. Because two in the US either means two or, you know, peace. However, this means, you know, F off in Britain. I did not realize that until this stream. That is so insane. That is really insane. Does this apply in Canada too? Because I might be going to Vancouver in a little bit, and I don't know if this applies in Canada. Now you're holding... Oh, is it this way that is bad? Oh, is it... Oh, this is flip off, this is two, right? Or peace? Huh. Hands can do a lot of things in terms of telling people. Very interesting. Hands can do a lot of things. Also, is that yes about the, the two reversal? Or does this, like, apply in Canada as the same thing as, the middle finger? Because I don't mean to, yeah, I'm only doing this just so that I can understand what, what it means. I legitimately did not know this. Welcome to Americanisms with Liam, or Michael. Which is the one that you're seeing. Am I Liam? Or am I Michael? Who's in the attic right now? He's the same in America and Britain. Got it. So this means peace, and this means F off. Kind of like the American middle finger. And yes, now I'm covering it up because I don't want my channel to be completely demonetized from YouTube, because I do get some money from this channel. I also work 2 part-time jobs, so I'm getting money from this channel. Definitely will help me out a little bit for after college once I can't do both of those jobs. But enough about that. Thank you all for watching this video, and I'll see you all next week for the next Umineko stream. We're about to find out the true culprit. Stream did say Liam was getting ready for a stream, so I'm assuming you're Liam. Am I? Or am I Michael in disguise? I'll see you all around, and you may be asking in the cat box, is this Liam or Michael?